Hi besties, hi bunnies. Coffee's cold, truce brewing. Let's hit the road. Just Machado wheel in hand, time to unfold. Early light breaks, coffee chilling in my grip. Hi besties, hi bunnies, join the trip. Cruising mass highway, spilling secrets for hours. 1 to 3 deep, no holds barred, owning our power. Squad's got my back, riding waves through the storm. Besties and bunnies, keeping it warm. Got that wild spark, singing random and free. Keeping the vibe alive, just you and me. Trolls creeping in, haters twisting the feet. Weak shots flying, but they can't plant the seed. Jabbing in my style, my fire, my rise. Obsessed in the shadows, watching with jealous eyes. Drama stirrers calling rift, but facts don't lie. While y'all view my lights touching the sky. Reddit ghosts lurking, basement critique so low. Keep throwing shade, watch this bunny glow. Meow, 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 meow. Hey. Meow, 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 feel it now. Bunny. Just Machado show, chasing down the real. Besties and bunnies got that unbreakable seal. Meow, 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 trolls fade away. Truth in the air, lighting up the day. After dark or dawn's first gleam, we claim the throne. Justice rolling, meow, if you're in the zone. Meow, meow. Love to my besties trolls. See a truth awaits. Just Machado show. Buckle up. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Feel it now. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Feel it now. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Feel it now. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Bunnies.
Just prepare yourselves, okay? Don't go crazy. Just prepare yourselves. I know people are going to be like, "Oh my god. Oh my god." Let's not get upset about anything. Let's just relax. Okay. I understand what I'm doing to some of you right now. I clearly understand that this is problematic for some of you. Hold on. I get it. I get it. I know more than all of you. This might not be well received. Okay, hi. So we we ran out of wallpaper, but we started this project, and based on where this desk is and how much space in between and all of the things, we need some more. Yes, I really went for it. I did. Listen, it hmm. We have options. We don't have to keep this. We're testing it out. It's a soft launch, is what they call it. It's a soft launch. It's just, it's just like a thing we're going to try, and we're going to see how the customers feel about this new product. If they like it, if they don't, do they want more of it? Did they not like the taste of it? We don't know. We're not sure. We're going to try it out. Have I been in this room all day testing it? Yes. I sound echoey. I know why. Because I moved. And now I'm in this thing, and now I need some sort of like sound stuff. Oh my God. I'll try. I'll try to do better. Oh, it's because I moved and things are like sterile around me. Why is why is there a haze? Oh, we have to move the bunny to the other side. Stand by. Hold on. We got to move the bunny over here. Hold on. Better. Better. There is a little bit of an echo. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. I think we did something with the lighting. You know what? Let's do that. I'm going to step away. Stand by. Let me fix that. We think we fixed the if the haze is gone. The haze might be gone. Hold on, hold on. Is the Why is it hazy? Huh. Do you think it's because of the neon light? Let me clean this camera lens again. Do you think it's because of the light is I don't know. I'm not sure. I can see what you see. You're right. It kind of looks a little weird. You also can't see my boobs. Okay, hi. We have a puffy sleeve. We have a puffy shoulder. It's almost the perfect shirt. I have the shirt in 3 colors. I have it in this color, which is a creamy white. I have it in black, and I have it in burgundy. It is from JCPenney. I forgot the name of the brand. They don't make it anymore. I bought it when I was on Howie Carr, and it was I wore it on Howie Carr 2 different times. Maybe I'm too close to the wall. I don't know. We can't spend. We have a lot to talk about, and we don't have a lot of time to work on the adjustments. So as you can tell, I think we might like this just for Bunny After Dark. It's not going to be crazy. Over here, we're going to do something different. Okay. We have a lot of things to talk about. Welcome to Bunny After Dark. It's my favorite show of the week. It's Wednesday. There is no real rhyme or reason to what Bunny After Dark is. Just know that it is as close of a version of me as a person as you can get in digital form. Speaking of digital form, this morning, hi to everybody. This morning, we did our normal 24 on 24. And out of nowhere, I started to kind of joke about how every day I am under attack by Jen Altman. Now, just so you know, this is being taken very seriously. And listen, we won't have shame, or we won't pretend that we're not going to talk about Jen Altman. She's a very, very big part of our day-to-day life when we're doing content. So we're currently doing content. And so she's a very big part. When I shut this camera off and I'm like out in the real world, she's not, no, we don't think of Jen Altman. But when the camera's on and we're doing content and we're talking and we're producing programs and shows and YouTube presentations, Jennifer Altman is a part of that. So we will not pretend like, oh my God, like we don't watch, we don't talk, we don't look. We do. It's part of my job. It's what I do for a living. So this morning on 24 and 24, we were, I was talking, I was like, every day I wake up and I'm under attack, and she's like doing this. And somehow, some way, they have taken that and framed it as if like I'm going to go to a courthouse and try to get a restraining order on her. So I don't do that. I understand that there are people that you may know and I may know or know of who frequently use the court system to try to get restraining orders against people. I don't do that. I have tried to get a restraining order against Steve Cody with success. I also got a restraining order against Grant Smith Ellis, which is still actually in effect until May, successfully. And I don't like just drag people into court for restraining orders for fun. I don't do that. Restraining orders mean that I'm scared of you and that there is a threat of bodily harm. Now, in some instances, if you are good at what you put together or you have a good attorney, you can basically say a pattern of behaviors are threatening and causing grief and all of these things. And I was a victim of that kind of a restraining order. I had never met Shauna Geary, and I had never threatened her or physically threatened her or anything, but just words on the internet were allowable. And I didn't know how to defend myself, and I didn't have an attorney. And so it's possible. But I don't wake up in the morning and say, I need protection from Jennifer Altman. And so I would never do that. And I would never go and try to get a restraining order. So I just wanted to put that out there. If you drag me in there, it'll be a blast. But we don't do that. So with that being said, as I was driving, I was talking about this. Somehow, some way, I started talking about how we are at war, and there was a certain anonymity with no camera that I was allowed to do this. I don't know if I could reenact it, but don't worry, we don't have to. One of the besties. Hello? Yes. I'm live right now. Okay. Sorry. Sure. Oh, okay. Uh, we'll get to that in 1 second. Let me add that to the agenda. You won't even believe who that is. You won't believe who that. Do you want it? Why even keep it from you? That is Amanda, Law Girls Not Attorneys. I got a text message probably 15 minutes ago, and it sounded staged. What did? Listen to me. I didn't. There's no. It's probably why I'm going to tell you who it is. I didn't. There's no staging at all. I got a text message at 7:03 and it said, "Hello, reaching out to see if you are open to conversation." And I had no idea who it was. And I said, "Who is this, please?" And she said, "It's Amanda." And I said, "Sure." I didn't mean like, let's do it now. Now, does she know that I'm on air right now? I would think she would. She said she didn't know, but that's not staged. Please spare me. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Don't worry, we don't have to reenact my stuff this morning. One of the besties, also known as Moons Over My Hammy, she put together a video for me. Do you want to watch it? Let's watch it. Hold on. Of course we do.
I must batten down the hatches. We must build a fort. We must gather supplies. We must build an army. We must come up with a plan. We must plan a counterattack. We must find allied nations. We will need weapons. We will need some sort of a crest. I will need a falcon that we can send out to deliver rolled up pieces of paper to people so that we can communicate without digital
disruption.
There will be rations. It is going to be a dark time. But to defend my name and my honor, we must focus. And ward off our sworn mortal enemies for the sake of our entertainment and our freedom to say what we want, when we want, and how we want. And to fully embrace our mantra, no one tells me what to do. We are at war. It's forever going to be funny. It's forever going to be a joke. It is now part of my lore. I own you. I want a pirate ship. All of my bunnies, get me some sort of a pirate ship. I need Jennifer with an eye patch immediately. Stat! Oh, God. We are at war. There will be battlefields. On Twitter. In Facebook groups. At libraries on the mahjong tables. That's part of our war plan. Don't give our strategy on the internet, Liege. We will deplete their resources. Send them down wrong paths. They will send their best people to Palm Springs, and I will be in Key West. So there's that.
What? That's not normal 24 on 24 behavior? What? I hope everybody who's watching now who didn't see that this morning understands that was literally me driving after I got my coffee. It is what? We're at war, okay? And wartime, it's about war propaganda. This is propaganda. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. Oh, what's going on? I have to stop sharing. Let's stop sharing that screen. Look at I need more wallpaper. Do you like it? I knew everybody would kind of like it. I mean, Moons Over Miami is amazing. Well done. Well done. I think at this point, anything going forward, I need to pay Moons Over Miami for. If you are a content creator and you would like some sort of a video, I suggest subcontracting out your work to Moons Over Miami. She's amazing. We are at war, aren't we? What? Aidan Carney is no longer on his no drama sitch. He is back. We are so back. I don't think he's actually done his complete Jennifer Altman truth journey. I don't think so. I think we've seen a lot, but it's not enough. When is that? When is that going to be? I need to clear my calendar. I need to make sure I'm available. I'm free. I clear the schedule. There's nothing going on because we are going to lock in and sit down, and we're going to get laptops and cozy blankets, my Minky blanket that I have, and we are going to watch and enjoy. I can't believe that she's full throttle into this now. I can't believe it. I can't believe that somebody went from let me pull it out. She's friends. She was friends. She's friends with him. And now not friends. Keep smiling. Keep shining, knowing you can always count on me. For sure. That's what friends are for. In good times and bad times, I'll be on your side forevermore. That's what friends are for. What? Besties. They were besties. They were. And not anymore. We have to do something too. Give me 1 second, but I'm just going to say, hold on. One time. 1 time, 2 times, scroll. On this date, when was this? Yes. So on this date, not too long ago, September 15th, in context, Jennifer was explaining to me the reason why she shared a screenshot that Aidan and her had a conversation with Christy. And she said, my intent was to get advice on how I could help a friend who is struggling. Never once did I laugh at her or talk badly about her or make fun of her. Christy took that and twisted it to try to make me look like a bad friend to Aidan. He knew my intent. And he knows my intent. He knows I would never deliberately hurt him. I would never deliberately hurt anyone. It's not my style. Christy, Jason Broyles, Nikki, they are all very troubled people. It is disappointing if people are doing that. I've been a good and loyal friend to Aidan for many years. That is not changing. Everything stems from Christy. I am telling you. I will ask you, please don't talk about this on your show. It will just lead people to Twisted Tragedies page, and the only person it really would hurt is Meredith. And she and I may not be in a good place, but I don't want to see her hurt anyway. Anyway, so there's that. Earlier this week, there was a Spaces that was on X, and I don't know if you've seen it, but there was a lot of yelling going on. So Marie, Sparkly Pink Rabbit Marie, Sparkly Rabbit Marie hosted a space, and everybody was talking about this whole adoption situation or whatever. And I was like, oh, I do want to clear that up. I don't know if this is better, like the place, or, you know, like, I'm not really sure. Is this the place to do it? And I hate spaces because they're nuts. They're crazy. What spaces used to be for us when we were doing 24 on 24, we loved that. But what spaces have turned into is just like a cesspool of like people talking over each other. And it gets chaotic, but I did want to address it. And I kind of felt like that might've been a good time. So I went on with Marie and I tried to get it to like have some parameters, and it got out of control. And poor Marie, who really doesn't like me, and she wasn't really happy with me. Poor Marie and I were kind of like commiserating with each other because you had all of these cackles going on whatever. And wait, let me pull it up. Hold on, stay here. I feel like somebody. Let's do this. This isn't a joke. This is exactly how it went down.
Jessica, here's all the questions we asked you, Jessica. Jessica, this is nothing but a big fucking circle jerk. Oh my God. Somebody okay, all right.
You guys are jumping on her, and that's not fucking fair.
Jessica, drop off.
That's not fucking fair.
Marie, are
right?
you're gonna
No,
host
I'm not.
this? You're
I'm
gonna allow
going
this
to.
to perpetuate?
So it turns out, actually, I believe that person at the end was talking in defense of me, but it got out of control. I ended up leaving. And Marie put up a post, and she was like very upset with people. And I commented and I said, Marie, thank you so much for being a very kind host. It just got away from you, blah, 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 blah. But after I got off, if you listened a little bit longer, it was messy. Trust me, you're right. Who was screaming? I have no idea. I don't know what was going on. It was insane. But I do know that after I got off, one of the people that was very upset with Marie was MLP, or MLF Pink Lady, or whatever her name is. That other Meredith Fagan, was very, very upset because she felt that Marie did not ask the right questions or whatever. And looking back on that, if you could have removed all of the other cackling and all of the other stuff, I would have had a one-on-one conversation with MLP. I would have done it. I think I could hold my own with it. Now, do I think, let's just do this. I'm going to drop the link here. What? There you go. That link is for MLP. If MLP would like to come on and have a conversation, I'm in. Let's do it right here. Let's do it on my platform. Let's do it. Happy to have a conversation with you right now. I think there is some sort of like a misunderstanding that I'm like scared to go head to head with people. Um, that's not true. I don't like being yelled over. I can't hear. You could hear in that video, like you guys, maybe you could hear it. It's me going, this is nothing but a big circle jerk. Like that's a really great statement that was overlooked by cackling. So I would like my words to be like heard. I'm not going to waste my time trying to like speak over somebody. It's very frustrating. So in the words of P the Princess, pull up MLP. You've got my platform. I've got it says 2,284 people here. It's showing me. Pull up. I put that out there for anybody. I put that for Jen Altman. I put that up for Meredith. We might not be able to do that. TT said, put your hair up in a ponytail and take the hoops out. I can handle it. It's there. So I will just post it. Listen, it's the bat signal is out. I know y'all listening. So just go and send it to MLP. You can bring your bottle of wine. You can drink. I don't drink when I'm doing this, just that one time because it was special because we had a big night. But go ahead. Would you do it? Would somebody who doesn't like me, who loves running their mouth about me, would they come on my show one-to-one without your whole groupie bunch of people running in these things? And would you do it? The answer is probably no. That's my take. So I just wanted to put it out there that I am opening this platform tonight to talk to almost anybody. We'll have to see. I'll let them vote on it. She will not come. I agree. I do not think she would come on. Jerry Springer Spaces is a really great way to describe that. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with this. I agree with this. What is this? He said maybe Friday. I missed that. I'm sorry. I don't know what that's about. So I don't think, but it's there. Everybody knows. You're more than welcome to come on. I will promise you this. I will not kick you off at a minimum of 5 minutes. We would start a timer. You're asking for Amanda. Let's see if Amanda wants it. Is there a mute button for the host? Yeah, at any point in time. Well, on Spaces, yes. There was Marie, I think, is just technologically challenged. Let me ask Amanda if she wants to come on. I'm happy to do that. Let's see. Hold on. That's a good idea. I didn't think about that. Let me ask her. She'll get the views from this, though. Are we okay with that? Do you want to come on the show and talk? Okay, so if you want to jump on, well, give me a second. I'll send you a link right here on your phone. All right, thanks. Give me a minute. I got to get a link. Amanda is law girls, not attorneys. Hold on. We got to get to here. We got to do this. We got to invite a guest. We got to copy. Okay, we're done. Now we got to send that to Amanda. Are my mods ready? Okay, so we sent that to Amanda. So just to my mods, listen. We let people say what they want. We're ready. Look at my queens. Look at my queens. I know Lauren's here too. we are polite here. We are not mean. We are nice. We're going to talk it out. I reserve the right to at least hear what she has to say. She reached out to me. This is a little unexpected. This is not a setup. There's absolutely no way this was a setup. I just received this text. I have not spoken to her. So everybody's going to be polite and nice. You can say whatever you want, but like, are there new rules? There's no rules here. You know how it is. Everybody can say what you want. Let's be nice. I curled my hair a little too off on this one today. And it's just, all right, we're going to go with that. Okay, she's here. Everybody relax. Hi, Amanda.
Hi, Jess.
I'm going to just try to put your volume up a little bit. I can't hear you that well.
Okay, I'm in the car, so.
Okay. Just try to get a little closer to the mic. Are you on Bluetooth?
Yeah. Is that
Okay.
good?
It is a little low. Let me ask let's ask the chat if they can hear you.
Okay.
Can you guys hear Amanda? They're saying, some people are saying they can hear. Okay, they can hear. It's very low, they're saying.
Okay, I can try to go not Bluetooth if you want.
I would try. I just think that we're hearing people saying they can hear you, but barely.
Okay, is that any better?
That is 100% better.
Okay.
So let me just give the chat a little bit of context because I'm reading some people saying they don't know who you are. So this is Amanda. She is from her tag, I believe, is Law Girls Not Attorneys. She has a YouTube channel. It's called Law Girls Not Attorneys. And there's a little bit of a history here with Amanda and I. Just before I jumped on tonight, she asked to talk. And then while we were talking about opening this up to MLP, someone in the chat suggested that we bring her on. And so I'm offering, and she said yes. So let's try to have a civil conversation, Amanda.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. So what made you reach out?
So I wanted to reach out and apologize for shit talking because I realized that really the beef that I have or perceived beef was really external and not and what I mean by that is I had people messaging me like early on going, "Oh my God, did you hear did you see that you weren't on Jess Machado's social horizon chart?" And I was like, "No," like I didn't really pay attention. And people messaging me going, "Oh my God, do you know what she said? Did you hear what she said about you this morning?" And I was not listening like that, really. I was trying to do my own thing. Um, but I listened to you previously, and would hop in your chat and stuff. And and Jen Altman happened to be one of them. And I did not really realize I didn't really have any previous knowledge of her, I guess you would say. I heard you and her going like back and forth, but didn't really understand like the magnitude of how she would pull people in. And
Okay.
as soon as she heard anything about me like being upset, she was like, "Oh yeah, she's a bitch." I said, "Well, why don't you come on my show? We'll talk about it. Like try to platform it, whatever. See if we can, I don't know." And she said, "Oh, yeah, I'd actually love to do that." And then she went on Ray from Dallas's show, and I was like, "Okay, are we good?" Like I messaged her and was like, "Are we good?" Because I thought you were going to come on my show. We were going to talk about it, and it was just crap. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry. I don't, whether you accept my apology or not, I want to put it out there. I think that we're going to work in the same spaces. I hope to work in the same spaces, and I don't want people to not take me seriously because I'm beefing with you. That's not even my beef, really.
Okay. So all right. So a couple things. So my first thing is, there is a situation here where I feel like there were some comments made where you you stated that I initiated some sort of like an issue between the two of us and that I mistreated you. And I went back and looked, and I can't find any space or place where I mentioned you disparagingly until after you did your two your two YouTube channel shows about me, which I know that channel got taken down. And so they're not there anymore. But I cannot find any singular statement, whether it's print or audio, of me saying anything disparagingly about you until after you went on that live and said those things about me. Is that correct, or am I wrong there?
Well, I mean, I'm assuming it was you. It was your name on the first one that I did, the first YouTube that I did about you, saying like, look at you, you have 8 viewers in here. Oh, like, you know.
Okay, so correct. So I got a text message from someone who said Amanda's on your spaces on your YouTube, and you were talking disparagingly about me. Now, I listened for quite some time, and you were saying not nice things about me. And I sat there and I listened, and then I commented. So prior to that day of me commenting while you were shit talking me on that YouTube, had I said anything negatively about you?
No,
Okay.
you hadn't.
So my reaction about how many viewers you had was in response to you on a live stream shit talking me, correct?
Yes, correct.
Okay. So, and I'm fine with that. First of all, I want to be very clear. I don't feel any need to correct the record here. I stand on my own business. I know what I say. I know what I do. I don't make up shit. I don't lie about it. I own when I fuck up. I own all of the things I said. But there has been some sort of like a narrative going on, perpetuated by you, that I have like mistreated you. I also went back through text messages. You were texting me. I maybe didn't respond, but I never was mean to you. I was never disrespectful to you. And there was some banter back and forth there about cases and things like that. I just didn't want to work or collaborate with you. And that's not about just you. That's pretty much I was at that time on my own island doing my own thing. I don't think you should have misinterpreted that as me like snubbing you. Do you know what I mean? Like I just wasn't doing it. I didn't want to do it. It had nothing to do with you. It just had to do with me. But I never said anything about you, not even publicly, privately. I've never said anything about you privately prior to this whole thing. Not one word.
Okay, but I would challenge and say, like, you initially said that you didn't say anything until after I did the 2 YouTube
Correct.
shows, but you acknowledged you were in the chat talking shit. So that's a little different. And
Okay, so yeah, Amanda, so some semantics matter here. So here's the thing. You were talking shit about me unprovoked on one of your live streams. I never knew about it. I don't watch your stuff. I wasn't paying attention. And I got messages from people, and if I can, I'll go back, where they're saying that Law Girl Attorneys is talking shit about you on her YouTube channel right now. And I said, send me the link. And I went and listened, and I listened for quite some time. When I first commented wasn't the first minute I was in your chat. I was watching you and I was listening to you. Now, unfortunately, or however conveniently, those are no longer there. But I did shit talk you in that chat because you were talking about me. There's no way to deny that that's what happened. Did you not do a YouTube thing where you were shit talking me? And then I came in and I started running my mouth. What do you think I'm supposed to do, Amanda? You think I'm going to let you go on a YouTube channel and me not drop in the chat?
Why not? You don't know who I am, though. You don't know who I am. So what does it matter? If I'm nobody and I'm talking shit, who cares? Plenty of people talk shit about other people online, right? Like,
oh, well, so I did know you. I did meet you. I did know who you were. I was extremely kind to you and your daughter when we were at Karen Reed. I sat downstairs with you. I gave your daughter food. What do you mean? We did meet. We did have an interaction. You were texting me prior to that. You were a complete nobody.
Right. And I did offer to come in, I said, like, I'm so happy for you that you got your studio space. Let me know when you move in and I'll bring my daughter over. We'll help you get it set up.
I didn't need you to do that. Thank you.
Fine.
But But
Yeah.
that's not a slight. So I mean, like, you need to continue to go backwards here. Why wouldn't I jump in the chat of a person I have met and interacted with and had good texting relationship with, and say, why the fuck are you running your mouth about me?
Right.
Because that's how I am. I'm gonna do that.
I can understand how it looked like it was unprovoked, and I am here to say that I did get really suckered into, like, oh, she's out there shit talking you, and do you see this, and she didn't, put you on this. And I was like, yeah, that's bullshit. And at the same time, you had stuff going on where you were talking about Aiden, and you were not going to be, I felt like you were burning that bridge. I did. And I let my emotions get the better of me, and it's not who I want to be. And it's not how I want to have a relationship, or, professional, like seeing people out at hearings and stuff. I don't want animosity. My energy is better served to do, to report on what I want to report on.
Well, there was certainly no animosity. I was at the hearing where you were, and I did not interact with you. There was zero animosity. It didn't matter to me that you were there or not there. Like, there's zero animosity. I mean,
Okay.
I can exist in a courtroom professionally amongst people that don't like me or that say mean things about me. With confidence, I walked in there. I have absolutely no problem about that. I mean, were you uncomfortable?
The only thing that bothered me was that you intentionally sat in front of our camera shot, pointed towards Kelsey Fitzsimmons. I felt that was kind of screwed up when we were in an empty courtroom. But I mean, maybe it wasn't intentional. I don't really know.
It was not
But it felt
intentional,
like
and
it
the
was.
press all has to sit on the same side usually. So I didn't want to sit next to you, because you had been shit talking me, and so I sat in front of you. And then obviously you're aware that the bailiff moved me off to the side, and he said, "No, just go sit somewhere else. You can't sit there." So
Right.
no, Amanda.
Yeah,
I mean, absolutely.
you can't sit in front of the bar for sure. Like, I
So
know that. So
yeah, Amanda, there's absolutely no intention to sit in front of you. I didn't want to sit on
okay.
the side of you. I usually sit in the designated area for press. So, my thing here is this: where are the receipts that these are people that were egging you on or provoking you or saying all of these things that made you feel a certain way? Am I supposed to believe that that's the truth, or do you have receipts to this? Do you have text messages?
Of course I do.
Okay.
Of course I do.
All right. I mean, why don't you send those things to me? I mean, listen, you actually, let me back up for a second. I don't need you to send those things to me. I have to be honest with you. I don't care. I don't care about any of this. You can apologize if you feel the need to apologize. I don't care. I don't want to work with you. I don't want to collaborate with you.
Oh, I don't want to work with you either, for
I
sure.
am
Like, this is
confused
to
about.
clear it. This is, I'm trying to report on things that are important, and rather than pay attention to the things that are important, people are coming at me at your behest.
No, that's not the right way to say that. My behest
Okay.
means from me. Like, I'm telling people to do that. Like, I'm not telling anybody to go see you or
Okay.
talk to you. If you can
Okay.
read my chat, they don't care. So what do you mean? Like, what is this issue between you and I? How is that preventing you from doing what you say is your job or what you're
Because
doing?
I have people coming into my comments or my chat and saying, I'm not going to listen to you, or this is bullshit because of how you treated Jess Machado unprovoked. So, I mean, they say it.
Oh, well, I mean, that sounds like you have some consequences for your fucking actions. And what do you want me to do? You want me to call off my fucking friends? You
I
want me
don't
to
know. I
call them
thought that
off?
you were going to be adult and professional, and
No, I
clearly
think
that's
what you
not
want is you want to
available.
come on here with a fake apology and you want to
Oh,
call off all
you
these
know what?
people.
No. Sorry, Jess. You called me up onto your show. I was attempting to have when I called you, you said, I'm doing a live. I said, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Do you want to call me later? You wanted me up on your show,
I
so don't
do.
even
No,
spin
wait,
it.
wait,
You're
wait, wait.
spinning it.
The issue is not about we're on the show. That's not the issue. The issue is that you reached out to me asking to have a conversation. We're just happy to have it here, but it doesn't matter that this is the platform. Yes, I'm going to do it and we'll do it here. That's fine. But
Right.
you,
Yeah.
you
I
could
mean,
have
you
said
like to
no.
argue. That's
You
your
could
thing.
have
You
said
don't have
no.
actual, like, factual
All
content.
right,
You don't do
Amanda,
like
then let me ask you a question.
yeah.
Could you have
Mhm.
said no and said, I'd prefer to have this conversation offline?
I absolutely could
Okay.
have.
So why did you say yes to having it online?
because I had the thing. I thought that you were going to be professional and not be like try to get me riled up or
Am I not
try
being
to be
professional?
combative. You're not. No.
Okay.
You're calling my apology fake and you have no idea
Well,
what
I
my
was responding to
intent
your
is.
words where you said, I'm trying to do reporting and I've got people in the chat saying, "Hey, I can't take you seriously because of you going at Jess Machado."
Right. And if you're going to sit there and say that, when you did that Horizon social chart that you had no idea who we were, you're full of shit. You're full of shit.
You can't
You
possibly
do
be
it.
upset about
Okay.
a bit, right?
All
You can't
right.
be upset about a bit. Like you
Mm-hmm.
can't be upset about a Horizon. Wait, are
And
you
you sit there and you go, oh yeah, you're law girl attorney. Like you fucking know what my name is. So don't even play. Don't even
okay?
play like that. But
Wait,
okay.
are you upset about that?
I'm not. No. But you're
Okay,
acting
it sounds
stupid. And I
it
don't
sounds
act stupid. You act stupid.
it sounds like you're upset about the Horizon social chart. You should not be upset about that.
I'm not
Esty
upset
wasn't
about
upset
it.
about
I'm
it.
upset that you are clearly in a position where you are jealous.
Of what?
I don't know. You tell me.
Okay, I would love to elaborate on that.
Okay, go ahead.
You just said I am in a position of being jealous, and I
Mhm.
would love for you to give me some more context of what, of who I would like. That is sometimes I hear that, and I've never really had anybody say it to me before. So
Mhm.
I will chat with you on that. Give me your thoughts, and we can try to like take the temperature down a little bit, but give me an example of what you think I'm jealous of or about.
You know what? I'm coming to you with a genuine apology, and that's where I'm going to leave it because I don't really have the energy to get worked up. And that's what you thrive on. You like to do this roller coaster of emotion, and that's just not what I am or what I want to be about, really. So I was trying to just come on and, you know, um, take it down. You know,
I do. So let me, I'm not sure exactly what exactly I said that made it kind of take a turn here. And I think probably the word where I'm saying I thought this wasn't a real apology. I was responding to you saying you wanted to do your reporting. I'm assuming you mean on YouTube, right? Or even I guess posts, right? So comments can be on posts and on YouTube. So
really,
you're
I'm coming to explain to you where it started for me and acknowledging that that perceived and maybe you did not mean anything with the Horizon social chart, and people have the tendency to want beef, to want, this is entertaining, drama is entertaining for them. So I fell victim to that and was like, yeah, I was slighted, fuck that. And
okay.
I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be like that. I want to be smarter than that.
Okay. Fair enough
That's
on
it.
that. Fair enough on that. I think also, you know, so I'm not giving advice, but obviously you can probably see my chat and you can see comments and you're all over. So you see everything.
I can't
Um,
see your chat. I'm sitting here waiting for my daughter, so I'm not
so
reading the
no, I
chat.
mean like you can see comments
Oh,
everywhere,
right.
right? I
Right.
mean I get pretty much attacked all the time, right? From plenty of different people. Jen Altman, for example, right? You
Yeah.
see what Jen Altman does every day, right?
Right.
So, you know, those are attacks.
Mhm.
I wasn't attacking you. I did something that you are misinterpreting as a slight. It wasn't. For example, Esty handled it in a way where she was put in a category and she made a joke about it and she's like, I'd like to move myself out of that category, and made a video, and we loved it. We were all joking. It was great. Like
Mhm.
it was awesome. So like for you to like do that, and then like it's not my fault that your path or what you chose was to like go shit talk me everywhere. And
You're
then
right. Yeah.
my reaction to that is to be like, fuck that girl. And then
Right.
for my followers to be like, we can't take you seriously. So what do you want me to do about that? Your apology to me right now is basically like, yeah, I'm having a hard time. I want to focus on my work. You're saying you want to focus on your work. But if I can get very technical here, you can focus on your work, even if people are saying things that you don't like. You still can do that. The issue is you want people to focus on your work and they aren't taking you seriously. So it has nothing to do with you being able to do it, because I think you're still trugging along and you're still doing the things and you're putting it all out there. It's not stopping you. What is stopped is people following and listening and liking and supporting you. That's what you want to change, correct?
No, because it's comments on other posts that, you know, have nothing to do with anything. It's just I'm not gonna look at what your comment because you hate Jess Machado, or I'm not saying it the right way, but it's just a, you know, people are sitting there saying like, I posted the thing about Kelsey Fitzsimmons for clicks and views. I wanted attention on her, not on me. That's the
No,
whole
but what
point. I want
so by
attention. I want people
apologizing
to
to
look
me
at.
though,
Mhm.
but by apologizing to me, what do you think would change?
I'm hoping that people's first thought is not like, oh, she's the one who shared this. I hate her, so I'm not going to fucking listen because of her beef with Jess Machado. I would rather just be like, it's difficult for me to come and apologize, but I'm doing that. I was wrong. I, let other people influence my behavior. And I don't like that of myself. I didn't like that.
How much of a distraction are my followers to what you're how often is this happening?
I don't know. I can't quantify it really, but it happens frequently enough that it's like, okay, that I wanted to address it. And that's it. I mean,
Okay.
they are diehard. Your fans are diehard. They love you 100%. They love you. They ride hard for you 100%. You have a diehard following. They love you. They love what you do. And absolutely admire that. That's awesome. That's great. So I'm just trying to
Okay.
be, that's it. That's all it is.
All right.
There's nothing. That's it.
I guess my only other question, which I'll ask one more time, is who or what am I jealous of? You said it. I wanted to hear your explanation on that.
I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe you just didn't mean it, or
I think I just want to end it and not
Okay.
continue to keep it going. That's it.
keep this conversation going.
Keep any of it going, really.
Oh yeah, no,
you and me,
I'm gonna keep it going. I'll be honest with you. I really don't I am responsible for a lot of things. I say and I do a lot of things, and when I do them, I dish it out and I can take it. And one of the things that I really don't appreciate is someone like you who has been able to see that there are plenty of people attacking me, plenty of people going after me. And you chose to jump on that and come at me, and it was unprovoked. And then you lied about it. You're not even really 100% clear about it right here, right now.
How is that the
You-
case at all? You're full of shit. You're full of shit.
You literally just said, Amanda, like that I was in the comment section, saying, oh, you only have 8 viewers. You refused to really acknowledge that it was as it was because of what you were doing in that moment.
Right.
You
And
know
then
what I
right
mean? Like,
before that, you said that you didn't even say 2 seconds. So you didn't say anything to me until after I had done 2 episodes on you. So who's the liar now?
no, it was no. I meant like
That's what no. That's what you said at the beginning.
No,
that's
wait.
what you said. So
The two weren't they not done like back to back one day, run one
you were
right after
in
the other?
number 1. You were
I
in
was
the
okay.
first
Yes,
day.
I was in
number
the
1.
first. Okay, that was
so
okay.
All right.
Amanda, I responded to you shit talking me. I did not mention you, talk about you, or anything. You shit talked me. That put you on my radar, and then I went into the chat and I started saying stuff. Do you even think I have even listen? Your behavior and everything you have done to me, I find completely inappropriate and disrespectful. I have no room in my life for people that don't have a backbone to stand up to outside influence who are telling you. You don't think that doesn't happen to me? You don't think every day I don't
I'm
have
sure
people, even friends, people outside of this arena that are friends with me that are like, you shouldn't talk to Aiden? Like, are you kidding me? We're not the same. You're letting people who you don't even know, who never even treated you kindly the way that I did, influence you so that you can attack me and you wrote fucking articles about me.
I wouldn't say that you treated me kindly, to be quite honest with you. I would say that you were in the same room with me, and I would say that the day that you gave Aiden your seat, I was like, that's so awesome. If there's anything I can do for you, please let me know. So it wasn't you being kind, like being
Amanda,
just being
I
in the
am not
same
going to
room is
embarrass
not
you
being
right now.
kind.
I am not going to embarrass you right now.
Mhm.
But there was a conversation between you and I that day,
Mhm.
and I'm not going to discuss it. But you talked about your personal circumstances.
Mhm.
You're kidding me. I
Yeah, my
gave you
daughter's coming
food.
out
I
now, and
gave
I'm
your
not gonna
daughter food.
I'm not gonna continue a conversation in front of my child. But you have a great night.
Don't cry for me, Argentina. The truth is, I never left you all through my wild days, my bad existence. I kept my promise. Don't keep your distance. Well, I would venture to say that that is not helpful. That will not help you. And the fact that she came on here thinking she could throw Altman under the bus and that was going to give her some sort of like absolution, like did this girl thought that I was so thirsty for Altman tea that this is a perfect example of what works, that what people think works in this arena. This is a perfect example of how people with no spine and no integrity do this kind of shit. Hi, can we talk? Sure. Hey, I want to let you know that while I shit talked you, I was being provoked by Jen Altman and others who were egging me on. And now that they've turned on her, she's turning on them and coming to me, thinking that I am the kind of individual who would literally be like, well, thank you so much for apologizing to me, Amanda. Thank you for not really accepting accountability. Thank you so much. And yes, you are one of us. Bunnies, besties, go give Amanda a like and a sub. Go follow Amanda. Be nice to her. Back off. She's trying to do reporting and she can't do the reporting because so many people are in the chat saying that they don't trust her and they have no integrity. There's no apology on the planet that is going to fix that for you, Amanda. This is actually just going to make it worse. I have to read the chat. I don't know what everybody's feeling or how people are saying, but what would you like? How else should I have handled that? Was that okay? Was it okay? Okay. I think we're okay. I love how frequently we hear from people saying, you have such a following and your fans love you. How do you think that happens, Amanda? Do you think it happens by being a fake ass fucking bitch? The answer to that is no. Thanks, but no thanks. Thanks for no. It takes guts to come up here, but it doesn't. She thought that because I said, sure, let's have a chat, she thought that that was going to end well for her. And then it was she was going to parlay that into clicks and views or whatever. Not on my channel. No. Took everything I had not to go into detail about the stuff it took everything I had. Sky Daddy. Nobody is waiting backstage. I know. I will leave it out here. Let's leave it out here for anybody else. She watches my show. I can't believe at one point she was just like, no, you said no. No. We all know how that went. And conveniently, those streams are gone. Conveniently, that channel got taken down. And conveniently, we don't have any. I think somebody might have pin the link. Hold on. How do I do that? Hold on. Hold on. Oh my God, I pinned it. Let's read some chats. Let's read some stuff. We have a new member, and that's Dr. 386 became a YouTube member. Hi, bestie. Welcome. Enchiladas, Texas. Oh, gifted 5 members. I was going to say, I know she's already a member. Thank you, bestie. Wait, you guys. Oy, we're gonna get over 1,000 members. That's crazy. Alabama Amy became a YouTube member. Welcome. Oceans Beach Ave. I always say Oceans Behave. Oceans Behave. I, for one, would love to bring Scamanda on live. Such a bad vibe. Well, we grant wishes here. I resubbed because of what was said in that clip. Congrats, a huge milestone. The quality of your work speaks for itself. Thanks. What did we accomplish? This is giving like Britney Spears eye makeup. I don't know. Look at the bags under my eyes. I didn't use my cream yet from Bay Harbor Beauty, but I did use another thing underneath this makeup. I will get it later and show you. It's that acid stuff, but it's got a tint to it. It's good. It's good. Moons is a goddess. Agreed. You're the freaking best, Jess. Love the besties and the bunnies in our little community. I do too. Jess, you must watch the interview Jimmy did with Amanda. Is that recently? Oh, I listened to her rip Jess for hours when she posted your 2 shows. Bad, terrible. Jess tried to engage her. I do believe it was actually Jill that is the one that sent it to me that day and let me know that was happening. Side Eyes Jess sends $4.99, says, it started when you had your little fight with TB. She went after you for attention and recognition. Wrap it up. Try it again. You're right about the timing on that. You are right about the timing on that. What about Substack and Kelsey video? She's the judge on being professional. Facts. We have Misty has been a member for 2 months, and she says, Amanda, she does a Wednesday show. Don't lie. Everybody knows we do a Wednesday show. She could have said no. She's like, oh, you're on here and you explain to me, but why did you want to have this conversation on here? You wanted it on your terms. You wanted it to be a great experience for you. You wanted me to suck your ass and say, oh my God, okay, fine. Wait, give me all the tea on Altman, which by the way, she was ready to do. That doesn't mean that I'm going to be, what, do you think it makes me a bad person that I'm going to say, thanks for the apology, but no thanks? No, that just means I have my boundaries. I have my limits. Your hair remains flawless despite the minor wins. Is Ben Rosa okay? Why? Is he not in the chat? Is that what making people say things? Puffy shirt will always remind me of Seinfeld. It's true. It's true. I have to look for Ben Rosa. Let me message him on the chat. Jessica, you are the queen of catty. Never change. I have to message Ben Rosa. Stand by. Oh my God. I can't walk away. Hold on. I cannot walk away from my phone for 5 seconds. Hold on. Okay. Let me message Ben Rosa. Okay, there's that. Let me just check his Facebook. Did he post anything? I don't think he would have posted anything. Now you guys have me worried about Ben. Okay, he's okay. I think. Hold on. Oh God. Now I'm stressed. Hold on. Let me just do this. Let me do that. Okay. You look beautiful. Own it. Meow, 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 meow. $20 from Luna Tuna, who says, Husky here. Cuss me out next. I don't think I will. Bay Harbor Beauty. Sphinx. Giving memberships away. How do I say that? Oh, Megan East became a new member. No, Jimmy Dunn with Altman a long time ago. It was wild. Oh, Angel Baby gifted a membership. Did the kids like their gifts? Love you guys. Have a great trip. Bunny, bunny, bunny. Which do you mean Julia and Aiden? Oh, yes. Julia scampered and took everything with her, and already has the aprons hanging. Maybe I'll have her send me a picture so I can share it with you, so everybody can see what she got. Because then it was downstairs, and then I gave it to her, and then she took it. And then she got glasses that say Mr. and Mrs., and they're in a case that say established 2026. It's very nice. Tara said, own up to all of it or none of it. Facts. Sorry, it was a joke because he's our only dude. Oh, it's okay. He's here. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I don't know. I was worried. You guys are all worried. Chat got wild for a second. Yes, Krista sent absolutely wonderful gifts for Julia. Georgia tried scamming the blanket. There was a blanket, a Mr. and Mrs. blanket, and she liked the texture of it. Okay, there's a lot of things going on. It's election season in Somerset, and there's a lot of things happening and people asking questions. My friend Kathy pulled papers to run for selectman today, and that's got some people in an uproar. And then some lady who literally just moved to town now wants to be a selectman here. Okay, we've got to. Ben Rosa, everybody was very worried, sick about you. TT is calling me our Caucasian Wendy Williams. I think. Thank you, TT. Okay, let's get to the agenda. We'll cross off Amanda. We talked about our war video. That's good. We did invite MLP. We don't think that she's going to come because she's not going to. We talked about the spaces, sparkly spaces, blah, 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 blah. Let's call my mom and see if we have an update on Nancy Guthrie. Okay. Mom, you're live on the air. Can you give everybody an update on the Nancy Guthrie case?
Oh, I can give you an update. The update is I gave up. I'm tired of it. They just repeat the same thing over and over and over again. I'm done. I'm watching the Olympics. That's it.
So you don't care anymore.
I care. It's just, come on. I mean, God, how long has it been? 3 weeks? They can't find this woman?
Everybody's laughing.
What?
Everybody in the chat is laughing. They're saying you're not wrong.
No, I mean, come on. And now I happened to put it on, and they're showing a close-up of his hand in the glove, and they're like, look, can't you see the ring on his finger? There's a bulge there like it's a ring. Who cares?
I know.
Like, what you're going to find this guy with a ring on his pinky?
I know.
Give me a break.
Do you think she's alive or do you think she's dead?
No, I told you already. I think. Well, now they're saying she's in Mexico too.
right.
That's another thing.
Right.
I don't know. Why are they going to take? What are they going to do with her?
I don't know.
The thing is up to $200,000.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I hope she's alive, poor thing.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's
What are they
it.
going to do with an 84-year-old woman?
Money. I mean, obviously it's supposed to be money, but obviously that's not, they're not paying it. I don't know.
I don't know. I give up. I'm done with that. The United States just won the hockey game, so I'm happy.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, there you have it. Mima is basically all of us, and she's like, "Oh, I'll give you an update. I don't fucking care. I don't care anymore." Who did this? Mima literally is just like, "Yeah, no, I don't care. It's too long. You only have a small window of time to keep my attention. There is only a small window where I am invested in this. We were all in. We were all in on this. And now I don't know how to feel. I want to continue to pay attention, but I will tell you what happened is when I heard the sheriff say it could be years, and I was going, why would you say that? What is giving you an indication that this is going to go on for years? Why would you say that? And so there's no new updates. There's nothing new. Nothing's happening. I don't know. There's too many options for conspiracies. It sounds to me like there are some things that they're doing now. Like, why didn't they do that before? Like right when she was gone, why didn't you throw up a bunch of those like heat detectors, sonar things? And like, why didn't you do that day one just to see if she was in the desert somewhere? Like, why didn't you do that? Like, if it's a missing person, like what set this down some sort of a path? I think in my opinion, they knew it was like a ransom kidnapping and they didn't handle it like a regular case, and they should have done it. I don't know. My hope is that John DePietro figures this out and he gets to the bottom of it. Why didn't they check on every door right away? Like, why were we seeing things that happened? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what so many things that just don't make sense. That just don't make sense. The sketch, they released a sketch. What do you mean a sketch? Based on eyes? Based on eyes? Free Nance. And Savannah Guthrie, nothing for nothing. I never thought she was attractive, but she is looking harsh, and also made me feel much better about my dye job when I saw her dye job when she was doing that video. The one where she's like sitting down, like outside, like that might kind of made me feel like a little bit better. I think what's going to happen is say we get to a point where it's like a whole month or 2 months, right? What on earth is it going to be like watching these people go back to their regular lives? Like, is she going to be able to go out in public? Is she going to, you know what I mean? Like, are we going to be like judging her, being like, oh, your mom is gone? Like, is the expectation that as a famous person, she gets back to work? Like, what's this going to look like? I don't know what this is going to look like. But in the meantime, if you are interested in watching any of the coverage about the Nancy Guthrie case, you should go to the one and only premier individual, and that is Brian LTL. Hold on. We're going to go to LTL Media. Now, just for those of you who are new here, you know that we have discussed this before, and I have said this is great for Brian. Okay, this is great. Now, Mike Crawford commented somewhere today. I don't know where it was. I just got the screenshot of it, and him saying to me, "Hey, Jessica, look at those views now. Who's going to be here in the long run or whatever, blah, 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 blah." So I went and I took a peek. Brian is getting crazy views. 17,000, 13,000, 25,000, 100,000, 13,000, 93,000, 100,000 views. So right around here, I'm sorry, this is when he was just doing his regular stuff, 3,000, 5,000, 7,000 views, right? And we keep going, right? Then Epstein happened, right? And he understood the assignment and he got 229,000 views, live read through of the Epstein files. And then he is basically continuing. This is just not right. This picture of Nan is not right, but he is basically let me just say right here. He's figured out what works. So what he does is I'm not going to click on it because I don't want to get a copyright situation. But what he does is he live streams TV. So he just live streams what other people are doing. And this is working for him. He's getting lots and lots of views from live streaming what's happening on TV and giving moderate commentary on this, on very disastrous situations. You and I all know that there are people who put out videos like this. We don't know them in real life, right? We don't know them in real life, but like they exist in the world and they put out these videos that have those thumbnails and they have those big words and it's tagged properly and it's in the algorithms and it works and blah, 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 blah. He has figured it out and he definitely understands that things like murder and this kidnapping thing, there is a facet of people who are very interested in it. And I have said many times that I think that is great for Brian, that he has figured it out. That's my take on it. And I don't know why Mike is bringing my name into stuff again. I don't talk about Mike Crawford, but now we will. He's bringing that up again. It's I'm happy that Brian has figured it out. People are saying he's figured out buying the views or whatever. I don't know. I'm not really sure. But what I do know is that Brian is doing his own thing. Happy for him. I don't know what it is. But it's good for him. Like we never want our enemies to be miserable. We want them to find success. We want them to find happiness because then they don't have time to talk to us. I have mastered the algorithm. I only have, you only have 1,700 live viewers. That's a joke. I'm the one who drives a 3 Series BMW. You have figured it out. I do actually. In the beginning, I didn't think so. I didn't think so in the beginning, but I can see how like a kitschy thumbnail, if you're typing in, Savannah Guthrie's mom, like blah blah, like people are looking for anything. I don't think he's buying them. I don't think he's buying them. I think it's legit. I think that there are people that would really watch that. Is that like, so I could compare the two. Like, I feel like this is like more commentary and this is like skits and this is like comedy and all of these things. It's very different, but who's saying that he wants it to be the same? Who's seeing that what I'm doing is what he wants to do? He understands that he can't do it. And so he does something else. It's, to me, I don't think it matters to Brian like what the content is. I think what matters to Brian is that it gets the views and it's in the algorithms. And so to Brian, like, do you think it matters to Brian that he got a video that has 100,000 views where he basically just live streamed other news or content? That doesn't, I don't think he cares about that. Maybe one day I will get to that point and I will just be like, I'm exhausted from bringing bitches on my show. And so I would rather just live stream content and get paid that way. That is that's what works for him. I'm not really sure. I don't know. A lot of people are saying in the comment section that they don't think those are real views, but I don't know. That's hard to 200,000 views. I don't know. In other words, he's a sellout. Well, wasn't he always though? Maybe if we think about this in the right way, maybe Brian always was. And in the Karen Reed world, where you have somebody like Aiden at the top of the food chain and he is giving you commentary and he's being funny and he's doing all of these things and there's the drama, maybe Brian tried that and it didn't work. And do you know what I mean? Like who's to say that he is not in his proper form? Who's to say that this is not where he should be, which is no commentary, no thought, nothing, just finding other streams and then bringing them to a place where they're easy to find for other people. That is work smarter, not harder. Correct? That's my take. Right? I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know. And he gained 6,000 subs too. So how do you do that? You know, you can buy the views, but I think it's legit. I think that there is an interest in it. And I am telling you, not you guys, because how you guys are and what you want from YouTube channels is certainly one thing. But like there are people out in the world who are just like, give me all the Nancy Guthrie shit. It used to be my mom. It's not clearly it's not anymore. Like, you know what I mean? I guess my question is when the Nancy Guthrie thing ends, he got the Epstein stuff and that was the same thing. And then the Nancy Guthrie, but when both those things go away, you know, he's got to find the next thing. As long as there are terrible things happening in this world, Brian LTL will have a show. As long as there is murder, as long as there is crime, as long as there is sexual predators, Brian will get views. And that's that we're wrong to expect Brian to be more than that. It's our fault. We never should have put the expectation that Brian should have been better than that or more than that. Maybe that is all he can be and all he is good at. And also that serves a purpose. You know what I mean? He got wrapped up into this. He started to get competitive. He started to have these issues with people. That's why he became a target of mine. But other than that, let him just go exist in that place where you put up generic videos like that. Who cares? There may be a day where there's a story that he puts something out that we it's just a Diet Coke refill. Relax. You know what I mean? It's our fault. We should have never, ever, ever expected him to be like this. You like the sign? You like the combo? I think I'm liking it. There is some sort of a hazy situation going on, and I really do think it's because this is causing some sort of a haze. By the way, this is sticking on here with duct tape. It has hooks, but I wasn't sure, so I didn't want to hook it. Correct. Why wouldn't we want him to do well? Now, as I'm saying that, do I remember all of the mean, terrible posts that he was putting up about me? Yes, I do. See, here's the thing. I don't need to like make amends with some of these people. That's how I feel about it. I did have that. So Mike Crawford's thing. So I don't know. I mean, when we were in the arena and doing these things together, the same kind of content, yes, I was beating him. But I mean, do you want me to compete in the true crime Nancy Guthrie genre? I could. So I could go do what Brian is doing and do the exact same thing. Then we would have to I guess, compete and see what the numbers are like. But give me a little bit of time. If you want me, I will do. If you want me to do it, I will do it. Brian hasn't posted Jess's entire stream, stolen her writing, or posted Kelsey's video. He can only be gangster with Nan by his side. She is busy. What is up with Nan? What's going on with Nan? Is everything okay? I don't know. I haven't seen anything. I'm not really sure what's going on with Naniel. I don't know. Okay, so anyway, so that's that. Can we talk about something, please? Mm, mm. I have to share a video with you that I am losing my mind over. So there's a frat house. Did you guys see this? There's a frat house video, and the police got called because a fire alarm went off, and they are it's body cam footage. And so I think it happened in 2024 maybe, or even 2025. Anyway, it happened where it's at a frat house, a fire alarm goes off, and they respond, and we're seeing the body cam footage, and there's a hazing situation going down in the basement. Did you guys see this? Okay. It's crazy. It's creepy. And I'm scared shit over it. But also, like, if I saw it, you also have to see it. It's nuts. So we're just going to watch the first few minutes of it. But it's wild. Let's share. We got to get rid of this. Let's go here. Not this. Okay. We'll go to this one. I'm just telling you, like, it's wild. Okay. So they have a fire alarm, and they're responding to this thing.
Pretty good, how are you? Good. Pretty dark in here.
Yeah, it's dark.
Okay. Walk through.
I mean, it's probably some there. That's what I think.
Can I get through? Hey guys, what's going on here?
Okay.
What's going on? Who's in charge? Cameras 127. I'll take a second here. Yeah, I'll definitely need one
What?
here.
This is the alarm here.
Like, it's crazy.
All right, who's in charge?
Look in the room.
Looks like we have quite a bit of hazing. So I'm gonna ask again, who's in charge?
We can talk upstairs.
No, we're gonna talk right here. Who's in charge?
Like, it's nuts.
A couple of us are. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, well, we need to find someone who's in charge because this is ridiculous. Hey, this stops here, guys. This is
Look
a
at this
police
room.
department. This stops here. Who's in charge?
They're upstairs.
These kids are blindfolded in a basement. They are covered in mustard, throw up, all of them are blindfolded. They're all standing in a basement that's completely blocked off. They are covered in stuff, and nobody will break. Nobody will say anything. Like, you'll see they barely will like respond. First of all, nobody there is even admitting that they're in charge, and the smell apparently is crazy, but yeah, it's
How about we start cleaning this up? Everyone take their blindfolds off. Look at name, man. You see anything over there?
No, I mean just one dangerous fire code violation after
Yeah.
This ridiculous amount of beds, people sleeping in there.
Yep. For sure. Where's he at?
Summit.
Working on something.
so
Summit. That's cool.
So,
So,
you have
obviously,
something else coming here? So
yeah,
I think I can do
lieutenant's
that.
coming.
Okay, cool. Yeah. I'll hang by until
so the kid in the white sweatshirt ultimately ends up getting arrested the next day. There's body cam footage of them at his house, but these guys are all nobody's taking accountability. Nobody wants to talk.
Appreciate it.
How I got set up.
People just standing on the wall. Some of them had blindfolds. They were, looked like the floor was just covered in beer. So, yeah, I don't know what we're really doing this.
you don't know his last name. Record. Check.
Jose, can you step over here?
Why?
Because I need to talk to these people in here. I need you to step over here.
I'll step inside.
Whatever.
Guys, look at all these kids.
Is anyone in here that needs medical attention? Is anyone here that is against their will? Is there anyone here who is not participating in this? I.e. a leader?
Is there anyone with any sort of physical injury?
Huh?
Not gonna say a
Oh,
word.
yeah, we gotta go. I'll lead in as well, so.
All right.
All right,
These kids are like,
sit tight. Let's continue talking to these guys. The house dad's here.
these guys don't even live there, or they say they don't live
No one's
there.
back here.
There's a room. Hold on, we'll get. I think we can see it. Where they're all
They
sleeping,
don't have any injuries.
Perfect.
and it's all
And then
air mattresses on the floor. All of the windows are covered.
Medical attention.
It's pretty insane. I've never seen anything like this. The call started with a fire alarm that went off. Some fire alarm went off downstairs. I wonder if somebody set it. I don't know what happened, but it's pretty crazy. I've never seen anything like that, like on camera. And my daughter was in a sorority. Her fiance was in a fraternity. And I remember having conversations with them about if there was hazing. There wasn't. They went to UConn. And he talked about the initiation and all of the things that were leading up to it and what he did. Some of it was pretty funny, but there was no hazing. There was nothing like this. And it's pretty crazy that this is happening in affiliation with the college campus. It's absolutely crazy. I just saw that video and you see these kids in a basement, and I'm wondering, like, parents, you know what I mean, sending their kids to school. I don't know. It's nuts. Sororities are very different, obviously. I remember Julia's, you get attached to actually, Julia was she was rushing during COVID, which was just nuts. Where was this? This was at um, University of Iowa from October of 2024 for their hazing incident. Oh my God! Look, they just received another ransom 5 hours ago. What?
The search for Nancy Guthrie has gone international. We have learned the FBI has told federal Mexican
Guys,
law
no.
enforcement to tell various police agencies
No.
to be on the lookout
No.
for Nancy and her kidnapper. Now,
So no, it's international. Now it's in Mexico. I'm all set. We can't do this. There have been boys that have died because of hazing. It's just a craziest video I have seen in a long time, to see those boys in a basement with beer and food and blindfolded. And it was like something out of, like, I don't know, like a horror movie. I can't believe I said that. Harvey's looking tired. Is it just me, or did anybody not know that Harvey Levin's gay? I did not know that. I had no idea that he was gay. I didn't know. Also, this show right here, For the Love of Nancy, is like some sort of old movie, and I don't know why, but it keeps showing up in my like for suggested movies for me to watch. I'm not really sure. There was a week there was a week that the pledges had to sleep out at one of the seniors' houses, and I'd always offer my house because I'd set up comfy beds and snacks and then hang and then give them advice all night. I remember, like, when Aiden was rushing, they were invited to parties, but they couldn't drink, and so they had to be the designated drivers. This was actually one of the, I don't know, good things I liked about that whole situation was they always had either pledges or whatever, that they would be the drivers. So everybody got to party. They didn't get to party, and they always had to be the drivers. And I remember Aiden having to do that for a while. Yeah. So I don't know. It's absolutely crazy. Okay. Hold on. Hazing. Okay. I know this is like a little bit of, like, I've got a lot of videos for you and things like that. And I know this is like kind of like a weird vibe tonight. I don't know. I think I was thrown off by Amanda. I don't know what to say. We have to talk about this. Hold on. We're going to get it. Okay. Look at this. Okay, let's go. Did you see that? Did you see that? No, wait, go back. We don't want to watch that. Go back. Go back. There is a company called Bespoke Mahjong. This is a company that makes all things Mahjong. They make tables, and they organize all your Mahjong tiles. Okay. It is insane. It's in, just hold on.
Hey Majers, it's me. I'm here
Majers.
today to do an unboxing. The Springtime Safari Bespoke Mahjong tiles. Super excited. They are pink and they go so well. I'm not even opening them yet.
Okay.
Look at this Flirty Leopards mat. How adorable.
So just so you know, this is a thing. You have to have a mat. Okay. Mahjers, you have to have a mat. They sell mats. They're all different kinds and prints. It just so happens these little leopards are a real big thing in Mahjong. Who knew? Who knew? They sell mats. Just follow along with me.
Again, Bespoke Mahjong. It is so cute and it matches these tiles so well. Of course, you get the dice. But look, we have the news. I love it with the dots.
Sure.
Oh, and look, you have the leopards on the jokers. That is
Sure.
so awesome. Matches the mat.
Wait till I tell you how much this was.
Here we have the dots. They're just fun. Kind of look like jelly beans, huh?
Sure.
And the soaps.
Sure.
Super cute.
That's soap. I have no idea.
We have our bams.
Okay.
Oh, look at the birdie bam.
Cute.
I love that one.
Bamboo. Cute, right? Cute.
Oh, I love them. Oh, the dragons are super cute.
Sure.
And finally, we have our cracks.
I don't know what cracks means, but that's a thing,
There we go.
right?
Obvious cracks, which are so easy to play with.
I don't know what
Red
that means.
dragons. Just look at this set.
Let's look at it.
So cute.
It's
The
adorable
leopards.
with the leopards.
Love it so much.
Love it so much.
Bespoke Mahjong.
Bespoke.
Code Coastal, 10% off.
10% off.
And
$475.
here today to do an unboxing.
That is a $500. $500. Now, I've thought about this, okay? I've thought about this. I recognize that men buy golf clubs. Men, I get it. I get it. But these women are spending $400-$500 on mahjong sets. Look at what is this? Look at this. This is a whole culture we knew nothing about. What? How much are one of these? Is this a casino? What am I looking at? This is insane. Look at this thing. So what I have learned, which seems very obvious to me, is that mahjong is for rich people, and we are not rich. Do the poors play this? Is there a poor place to play this? I get it, it's the library, but let's go back to this. If the Somerset Public Library and they were closed on Monday, so next Monday, if at 11 a.m. they are playing mahjong there, that means there are people there that are spending $300-$400 on mahjong tiles. Look at this. Look at this. I can't believe it. And now, dear God. So anyway, I mean, it's problematic. I don't think I can afford to play mahjong. Wait. Look what video just popped up right after this.
Satisfying sounds, the magic and mystery of mahjong will draw you in. A storied game played for centuries, now having a major modern moment.
Well, I play mahjong with my girlfriends once a week.
I did not know.
The game's origin traces back to the 1800s in China. It quickly...
Okay, so obviously, again, it's for the rich. We are too poor for this, obviously. I can't believe this.
Spread across the globe. More than 40 variations are played around the world.
What?
And lately in this country, it's back in a big way.
What?
How did you all fall in love with the game?
A lot of our generation of Asian Americans, we've spent a good chunk of this decade like figuring out who we are, going back to our roots, learning about our families.
This is a
And there's just
7-minute
such a
segment on this?
nostalgia that comes with like, you know, tradition that you forgot about.
In New York City, these four friends are seen.
I can't believe that. I can't believe. I don't think I want to watch that whole thing, but okay. So that's Cyberchick is asking me, how come I freeze when I go and share? I don't know. I think there is some sort of a I think there is some sort of a I think there's I don't know. There's some sort of setting on that. Somebody just sent me Brian, and they want me to say this. Brian LTL is live. He only has 500 viewers. And that how can he get all of those things like views with only 500 people while he's watching it? Maybe after the fact? I don't know. Jess, I know your texts are overloaded, but I'm catching up on Bunny After Dark and I love the background. Where did you get that neon sign? I want one for my YouTube background. It's so cute. The kids bought it for me for Christmas. The kids gave it to me. Let me read some text because there's a bunch here and then there's others things to do. Mike with the fucking grade school again when talking about your numbers and his. Will said last week during a petty stream that all his go-to reference point in his life occur pre-pubescently. I guess apparently Mike said, I wouldn't let Jess Machado on my show.
Smart. If you want to call into, I give you a little criticism based on some reviews of your recent space. I'm glad you're still here, and I respect that you're here, and you want to talk about any of that as well. You're definitely free to do so. I wouldn't let Jess Machado on my show. That's one thing I'll say right now. But we might put her up tonight. If someone wants us to play some of those videos, she is a LOL cow, and we might have some laughs at her. All these people are spiraling out. It's so great to see. It's great to see LTL is crushing it. LTL is on the way up. It's so funny when Jess Machado was putting our numbers versus hers over 1 month when she was like active every fucking day. And Brian LTL and myself were basically kicking back. I was on basically vacation. The only thing I was doing was radio shows mostly for Howie. And she was going live like 24/7. And she wanted to put her one good month up against us basically on vacation. But she won't do that today because Brian's absolutely killing her. And my numbers are going up again too. That's the thing. And I'm just getting started. And it's going to be right back to where we were before. And I'm going to love it even more this time because there's so many people who doubted us. So many people. It's good to see who the real people are in this and who are the fakes and who are the cowards kind of, the ones that know better but will never say anything or even make that private call. They weren't even private. Even though they know. A lot of cowardly people in this. It's good to see who's in it for the right reason and who we can't trust and who's not in the circle anymore. And I love that they doubted me. I love that you fucking doubted me because that's been going on since I was in grade school and I was always first or second place in the end. I can't. The champion.
Okay. Okay. All right. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I wish I had seen that first beforehand. I'm sorry. It's my own fault. I wish I had seen that. First of all, I've changed absolutely nothing. Michael. Number one, I have not changed. I go live every single solitary day, almost 6 days a week. I took a couple Saturdays off because I was but I still do usually 8 to 9 shows a week. That's right. You like the background? Thanks, bestie. So there's that. Now I have to go look at Crawford. Crawford's killing it again. So now I have to go and look. We already just discussed Brian. So we already got it. We completely understand what Brian is doing. Brian is live right now. He has 430 people watching.
Love this channel and chat, Brian. Well, we love you being here. And we still got work to do. I'm going to extend the time a little bit. We just need 50 more likes. 50 more likes, I'm going to drop some free memberships in the chat.
So,
for all of you. And I got a frozen chat, so I can't bring a lot of.
How does Brian drop free memberships in the chat? He's been dropping 10 free How's he doing that? I can't give more than 10 a month, can I? Are we working through this in real time? I need to figure this out. I don't want to be petty, but it's Wednesday, so like we can do that, right? Hold on. Let me just Brian, we already spoke about what Brian's doing. What is Young Jerks? YOUN. Now I need to look at this. I have not looked at his channel. I don't know what he's doing. Let's take a look and let's just see how he is doing. So okay, so
Their behavior is disgraceful. I agree.
oh wait, is he talking about me?
That's to me. He's up too late for me, especially with these early doctor appointments. Yeah, and I don't want to say, you know, something about me still likes Jimmy, and I want Jimmy to be good and come through it, but their behavior is disgraceful. I agree. It's been disgraceful.
Okay. It's just you're here and I know we're doing a show, but obviously now I need to look at something. I need to look at something. Okay. So that was a 3-hour live stream and you got 2.5 views. So we'll just round it up to 3,000. And then he did the Canton Select Board. Does that count? Do we count the Canton Select Board as a live stream? Do we count that or do we what do we do? I'm actually shocked. I don't look at this guy's stuff and I can't believe that okay, we don't count the Canton Select Board because he's just live streaming. Okay, fine. Okay, Nancy Guthrie, retired FBI agent, joins us. Okay, it's kind of okay. So see this right here. This is the thing. See, these catchy little things. They get that. So it's Nancy and her mom exploiting this woman's whatever. It's fine. Anyway, he got 5,000 views for that one, and 1.9. So that's 2,000 views for another Nancy Guthrie Saturday night stream. What is in it? What are they doing in the stream?
But then he does a couple of.
Yeah, and I think that's a very
all right. They're talking about it. Okay, so that one was that. Then Nancy Guthrie Saturday stream was 4,000, and then Nancy Guthrie late night action 7,000. I know if I cover the Nancy Guthrie case, I'm going to talk about it from a very sad perspective, mom is missing perspective. These are weird. Live in action, late night action. Okay. Karen Reed, civil judge questions slow pace on depositions. Is this just the court hearing? No, he's talking. Okay, we'll count that one. So that's 2.8. So we round that up to 3. Patriot Stefan Diggs arraignment. Do we count that? We don't count that because that's court. Search for Nancy live updates 2.7. So we'll bring that up to 3. Epstein. Oh, so I see a thing here, right? They're all kind of doing the same thing. Epstein files, new videos discovered. Let's see. Is this content or is it just, hold on. Let's just say because we're going to have to add it up now. You know what I mean? Okay. So he's talking. Okay. That's fine. So we added that one. So that one's 3. Pam Bondi appears before Congress today. Is this him talking or is it just the oversight committee? It's just the oversight committee. We can't count that one. New Ghislaine Maxwell deposition on Epstein case released. Is this him talking? Okay, so that one will count. So that was, well, it's only 1.8. So we'll round that up to 2. That's 8 days ago. So that was February 10th. February 10th. Sorry we have to do this, but I'm sorry. We have to do it because I don't know. I don't even look at this stuff. And now this shots fired. What do you want me? We're in war. This is wartime. This is battle prep. Stand by. So let's add this up. 3 + 5 + 2 + 4 + 7 + 3 + 3 + 2. So in the last 8 days, he had 29,000 views. Okay, fine. Fine. Going back to February, what did I say? We'll just go back. Now we have to look at mine. February 10th. I have to add mine up. Are you okay with that? Is it all right? Just let me act this way. Let me So and I have to go back to mine. Okay, so 24 on 24, 6.6. So that's 7. 24 on 24, 7.1 is 7. 24 on 24 is 8.9. So that's 9. Jess Machado Show, 11. 24 on 24, 7.6. So that's 8. 24 on 24, 7.5. So that's 8. Bunny After Dark is 12. 24 on 24 is 6.7. So that's 7. Live read of the Massachusetts migrant. Is that content? Do we count that one where I did the live read of the? That would be the same as if he was just doing a live stream of the stuff, right? So like I'll skip that one. I'll give him that one. It's only 3,000 anyway. And then 6.6 for 24 and 26 points, so that we round that up to 7. Okay. So now let's just add that. Just for me, I just need to do this for me. So he had 29,000. So we had 7 plus 7 plus 9 plus 11 plus 8 plus 8 plus 12 plus 7 plus 7 equals 76,000. So I had 76,000 views over the past 8 days, and Mike had 29,000. Kind of funny though, right? That like he's bringing up Brian. Let's give Brian credit. Brian's just over there doing his own thing. He's getting his views. He's doing his thing. Not even thinking about me. He's busy. He's busy live streaming Newsmax. And then you've got Mike Crawford, and Mike Crawford is just like, Brian's killing it. Take that, Jessica. I'm on the upswing too. Are you sure though? Because it doesn't seem like it. It doesn't feel like it. Jabril invented adding. Mahjong, check. Call mom on Nancy Guthrie update, check. Okay. My take, I just saw Will. What is Will saying? He's focused on the shit that is going to get him the views. We talked about this a long time ago. We talked about what Brian is good at. We talked about him being good at framing things technologically. He is good at things, all of that stuff. Totally get it. He is good at that. I don't know what to think about this. I'm not sure. I don't know what to think about it. I think it's authentic. I know you guys are being protective and you're saying don't think that. I do. I think it's legit. I think he's in the algorithms. I think he is now becoming like the one of the YouTube channels that pops up when you type in Nancy Guthrie or whatever. Mike is just still pathetic and sad and now dragging us back. It was buried, Mike. Everybody was just existing in their space, doing their own thing. Everybody was just kind of going on and doing their own thing. Everybody's fighting their own battles and their wars. We are in a war right now, Mike. We are in a war with Jennifer Altman. There is a war happening. I'm stockpiling weapons. By weapons, I mean screenshots. What's wrong with Skip? What's wrong? Hold on, we'll come back to that in a second. As I was saying, we are at war. We need falcons so we can take pieces of paper and roll them up and send them. There's that. We're getting screenshots. Amanda, send them my way. You said you had the screenshots. Send them. Let's I mean, she did. Now you have me wondering what's going on with Skip. I always freeze. I know. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I've got some messages. Oh, Jenny had to put her dog down. I know. She texted me today. Everybody is very interested in the Okay, so people would like to delve into this a little bit more. So people are saying, how can you tell if someone is buying views on YouTube? Let's take Skip out of here for a second. Let's stop doing that. We'll come back. I commented in the chat. Let's see. Okay. Let's get into this because it seems like I've got a lot of messages from people who would like to discuss this. How can you tell if someone is buying views on YouTube? There are usually patterns. You can't always prove it 100%, but bought views tend to leave fingerprints in the analytics. Here are the biggest red flags. Views don't match engagement. If a video has 100,000 views, 200 likes, and 3 comments, that's suspicious. Organic videos usually have more proportional engagement. A rough, healthy range would be 2 to 10% of viewers interacting with likes, comments, and shares, at least some meaningful comments. Bought views often don't like, don't comment, and don't subscribe. 2, they have very low watch time on audience retention. This is one of the biggest tells. If the average view duration is 5 to 10 seconds, retention graph drops instantly. That often means bought or incentivized traffic. Real viewers watch longer, especially if the content is decent. We're not really decent content tonight, but I guess my thing is, how can we see watch times? Like, I don't think that's public information, is it? Can we see my watch? Can you see what my watch times are? And then it says, another way you can tell is sudden spikes from strange traffic sources. In YouTube analytics, check traffic source geography, external websites. Red flags would be a huge spike overnight with no promotion. Majority of traffic from an unknown or strange external sites. Large traffic from countries unrelated to the channel's audience. No subscriber growth. Well, that's not true because he has had. So if someone gains 200,000 views and only 5 subscribers, that's unnatural. Organic, I mean, he had 6,000 new subs over the past week. So that doesn't match. Generic or bot comments like nice video, dear, good job, my friend. I haven't looked, so I don't know. High views on one video, dead. Hold, hold on a second. Oh, Skip has his super chats read out loud and alert him when there is a super chat? That's crazy. Let me pull up him on my other phone. What is actually wrong with Skip right now? Do we know? Like, what's wrong? Do we need to talk to him? Is he having a bad day? What's wrong? Hi, pal. Are you okay? Give me a minute. I want to just talk to Skip for a second. Let me see. Hold on. I'm just asking him if I can help with anything.
Our 1 month anniversary. I told you this in a super chat, but I was too scared to ask you to come to it. But we're gonna do another one next month if you're interested. I would love to have you here for at least, or even for just a minute.
Too scared.
You're awesome. I tell everybody that. Like, I've been interviewed now 50 times, but my favorite's still Jess Machado.
We love him.
Oh, thanks, Crystal.
I'm just saying we love you. I am always checking on you.
Yeah. I mean, like, you know, you just never know. Like, I don't know. Feels imposing.
I'm just saying that we love you. I'm always checking on you, and I'm here for whatever you need.
Right now, Cars, I got a real bad headache. Really bad.
Hmm.
And then I feel like I gotta throw up.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, you're the very best, Jess.
We love Skip.
Appreciate that so much.
Feel better.
All the buddies.
And let's
All of the buddies.
chat tomorrow. Okay.
Oh, it's pretty awesome.
Okay. All right. We're going to leave that. I just said, feel better. Let's chat
Did I tell you
tomorrow.
that I was sick in your chat, Jess?
Yes. Yes, they told me.
Yeah, I've been taking electrolytes, and I've been drinking a lot of lemon water. A lot of lemon water. I'm drinking like a 3/4 cup of lemon juice a day. Appreciate it, Jen. Hyperbole, how you doing, Hyperbole? I haven't seen you for a minute. Appreciate that, Jill. to see me. Thank you.
Aw, you guys are all gonna go see him. That's so nice.
Appreciate it. Appreciate all you guys.
It is
That was nice of whoever did that.
it is a little weird. We see him with his sexy belly on his bed. Like he just does not care. He has no care. All right. We can't run two shows at the same time. All right, so there's that. All right, we checked on our boy Skip. He's not feeling well, which stinks. What is this? I got a message from Talking Super Chats. What is this? This is what's super tip? Building an engaging community. All right, I will look at that later. So there's that. Okay, let's keep going. I know it feels a little weird. I know. I totally understand how some people feel, but he doesn't seem to care. All right, let's get back to this because it was interesting. Generic bot comments, high views on one video, dead channel otherwise. If one has 500,000 views and every other view has 200, that can be suspicious unless it clearly went viral. Audience geography doesn't make sense. The channel is about US high school football, but 80% of the views come from countries with no connection to that topic. I don't think that's where we're at with him, right? I think, yes, we'll do Jimmy's imitation of me. Yes. I don't think so. I think so. We're reading those, but I'm telling you, I don't think that that's it. I think that he is. I checked LTL's 100K view and his chat is subscriber only. That's sus. Okay, now I'm interested. Hold on. Now we're investigating in real time. Let's look. Let's go. Now we have to dig deeper on this because if I'm getting called out, like I was nice about it, right? Okay, let's look. Let's view the channel. Let's do this in real time. Lives. He's got 418 people watching right now. He's live streaming. Okay, let's see the kind of comments that dismiss the poll. I don't want to close the okay. He's got comments. Like he's got people chatting. Nan's in the chat. We were wondering where Nan is. Nan's there. All right. So listen, currently right now there's 400 people watching and there's a very short, small chat going. This makes sense. Okay. Let's find. Now let's go back to a previous one. Let's go to the one with 100,000 views 4 days ago. 5 days ago, 100,000 views. There's only 23 comments after the fact. Live chat is, what am I looking at here? It's a mix. Well, there's not a lot of comments. There are some people going back, but with the 100, it's okay. So let me give you an example. The chat doesn't look like the chat on a Turtle Boy Live. So let's look for the one that has 25,000 views because that's around what Aiden gets, right? On a show. So let's go here. 25,000 views. He has 21 after the fact comments, live chat replay. Let's see how long it takes to get a comment. Some of this looks normal. Love from Vermont. I can't. This is hard to tell. I can't. Oh, there's almost no comments after the stream ends. It's like 23. So how many comments do I have after the stream? So let's look at. Okay, so we're going to go find the big one. Let's go find the one that has 200. I can't believe how many text messages I'm getting from people on this. I wasn't really going to talk about it. So, okay. So the one with 229,000 views is going through the Epstein thing. That has 405 comments. Okay. But let's go to, can we go to a mid one? Okay. Real time live Nancy Guthrie kidnapping, exclamation point, manhunt underway. He had 93,000 views. Only 15 comments after the fact. There's no rhyme or reason to this. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think we're ever going to know. I'm not really sure. It doesn't seem normal. I want to go let me look at Turtle Boy. I'm just curious. Now I'm curious. Aiden, let me find one for Aiden with 25,000 views. This son of a bitch, look at him. All right, 25,000. I can't even find. Okay. He had a bus stop live with 23,000 views. Comments after the fact are 225 comments after the fact. And now if we go on the live chat replay, I mean, it's a very interactive, aggressive chat, constantly moving. So I don't know. How many comments do I usually get after the fact of a show? So let's go to Jess Machado show on Saturday, 11,000 views. How many comments after the fact? 69. That's not a lot. Bunny After Dark, after the fact comments, 59. I don't know. I don't think we're ever going to figure it out. But now that Mike has called me out on it, now I need to figure it out. Right here. Okay, there's that. All right. Let me read some comments. Stand by. Carly sent $25 in Venmo while I was looking at my phone. Let's do that. Let's read some of the super chats because there's a couple more, and then let's read some comments. I don't know what to think about it, to be honest with you. I'm not so sure. I don't know how I feel about it. I'll be Nancy for 200K. Motion to add a weekly Mom Speaks segment. What is that? I need more details. What does that involve? What are we thinking? I used your conversation to teach my nearly 16-year-old daughter how to handle disagreements and communicate effectively. You stand for the truth. P.S. She was pissed when I mentioned the Substack article. Fiercely loyal. That Substack article. Roadie chick, thank you. I'm behind, but that call with Amanda was fire. Unexpected, but that was good. LTF definitely has frat boys locked in his basement. Stop. Skip has not been well lately. Thank you. Thanks for becoming a YouTube member. Okay. All right. Let's go to, because it was asked for and I actually did have it. TMZ will strike you. Yes. Okay. So we've got to send this to myself. So Jimmy sent me, I talked about it this morning. He sent me the exact clip of him talking about me. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. Give me a second. I'm going to get it. Copy link. Let's send it to myself. Hold on. Who's texting me? Okay. We got it. All right, let's go get it.
So, last night I went on a Spaces. I got a text from one of the besties, and they said, you know, they're talking about you. And it was this sparkly, her name is Marie. I go in there, and they're saying that I'm losing viewers. They're saying that I need to go back to doing journalism, the journalism that I was used to doing. And I'm sorry, listen, I told Brian, hold on. I told Brian, I said, I'm starting a YouTube channel. I need help with the studio. Ever since then, he ignored me. I knew at that moment, Brian, Mike Crawford, Jen Altman, none of them wanted to see me succeed. Fucking none of them. I did it all on my own. And you know what? I'm going to stick by Aiden. I'm going to stick by him. I don't care. I don't fucking care. I'm not a shitty friend. I'm a loyal friend. I'm a loyal friend, and I tell him how it is. I don't care. Not like them. And they say that I need to go back to journalism. Look at my views. Every month. This month, what is it this month? We're up 280% in views. Bunny After Dark? Huh, you couldn't pay me to get rid of that show.
Damn
People
right.
line up for Bunny After Dark.
That's right.
I had Scott Peterson, the former governor of Massachusetts, wanting to come on Bunny After Dark. He wants his own Horizon Social shot. Scott Peterson wants his own. I'm sorry, Scott Brown, not Scott Peterson. Scott Brown wants his own Horizon Social shot. Yeah. His daughter, the one that was on American Idol, went to school with Georgia. Yeah. And I got to drop her off. She had to get a doctor's note for her new job. We got her a job, Market Basket, seafood section, 17 an hour. I said, you're going to have to figure out a way to get there. She goes, Mom, I don't want to work there. I said, Georgia, this is what it's like. And Georgia's always been like this. She says she wants something. She starts it. It happens. And then she doesn't want to do it anymore. Not Jack. Jack was very different. Growing up, Jack would say, Mom, I want to do this. He'd make a plan. He's had an idea. He said, this is how I'm going to get money. This is how I'm going to raise it. And he would just do it. Georgia was very different. Very different. It's like night and day with them. And their fathers were tall. Very tall. And so, you know what? I don't know if I'm going to go to the meeting this week in Seekonk and Fall River. I don't know if I'm going to go. Because I don't want to leave my Bunny After Dark. And I wouldn't miss that for the world. The Jess Machado show? I'm sorry, I had it lined up differently. Not getting the views. So you know what that's telling me, Nina and Sparkly? You know what that's telling me? Is that people don't want it. People don't want it. And that's what I told Brian. That's what I told Brian. Everyone made their fucking money during Karen Reed. I was there in the fucking courtroom with my laptop. I barely fucking made it. I had a Fred Flintstone fucking car that I would get into. I would take my 2 fucking feet and I would get to the fucking courthouse to report for you people while you fucking made money. And well, you know what? Now it's my turn. Now Jess is getting the views. Jess is getting the subs. I'm up subs. I'm up subs. And what'd you figure? I haven't mentioned Karen fucking once on this channel. And Brian and Mike are over there with what, 50 viewers. And I got Jen Altman coming at me from every direction. Taylor Churchill wants to spit on my fucking grave. I just lost my studio. But my views are up, so we're doing good. If anybody has any Pyrex they want to send, please send it to me. I'm looking for the one my grandmother had in her house. It was a rectangle, 9 by 13. On the outside, I think it was banana leaf. And you could cook and you could saute right in the middle. I remember my grandmother had it. right in her china cabinet. We'd go in. Me and TT would make our favorite dish with it. I'll even buy it from you. I can't look at the chat. Some bunny after dorks get 20, 30,000 views. We're getting the views.
Is that it?
I bought a new computer. First time since 2001. I bought a new computer. Jack said he was going to help me set it up, but they called him into work. Even though he told them he couldn't work today, they called him in. And he said, Mom, what am I going to do? And I said, why don't you just talk to your fucking manager? And Jackie, you know, I gotta give it to the kid. He's very adult. More than I was at his age. More than I was. His father, you know, his father helps. But Jeff really shows him. Jeff really shows him. And Jeff got so mad at me. Jeff got so mad at me when I told Jack to just call in, stay home, relax. You work your ass off. You're a smart kid. You're a smart kid. You don't need their chicken crispers. And Jeff like pulled me aside. He like got mad at me. I said, no, excuse me. It's my son. I'll tell him what he should do, what I think he should do. Thank you. Go to your guitar. So, what am I missing in the chat room? Oh, what am I missing? Jen Altman is on a space right now calling you the world's fattest whore. Yeah, I don't care about Jen Altman. She goes at me every fucking day. I don't care. And you know what? They were mad that I said that about the adoption thing. I don't give a fuck. I wanted to piss off Jen Altman. She was on Twitter on her honeymoon telling me everybody that she was Team Greg. I don't give a fuck about Jen Altman, and I've been saying this for a year. Oh, I'm right again. Jess is right again. Not that I'm sick of it. I'm not sick of always being right, but I'm trying to understand why you choose to speak like such a foul, barbaric woman when you could be really making some change and doing some upstanding. Why don't you go write one of your articles? Huh? Go investigate on see if there's a cat in a tree or if something needs investigating. It was way better. What you're doing now with the yelling and always being mean to me, I don't understand it. How did anyone marry you? I'm not really sure. I don't get it. That fucking Nina lady, wherever she's from, whatever fucking country, wants to tell me how to participate in my local politics and how to do American journalism, Nina. American journalism. Where the fuck do you live, Nina? Don't worry about that. I swear to God. And you know what? Say whatever you want. I don't care. I swear to God. I'm sick of these fucking people not from here trying to come in to where I am and telling me what's going on. You don't go here, Nina. Say whatever you want, but this is the reason that all those migrant workers at the hotels are taking everything from us. These are the reasons. And you wonder why our country is the way it is. You wonder why. Hold on, besties. Hold on. Hold on.
Stupid.
Okay, we'll be back home in a minute. Just want to spy on the neighbor. Okay. One of Jack's friends lives in a house down the street. The father and the mother just got a divorce. They were together for like I want to say like 30 years. I remember even when we first moved to Somerset, they were together.
You, Jimmy.
They had their son and Jack became friends. They were on Little League together.
Hold on.
Yeah, they're getting a divorce very soon.
Hold on. I gotta be honest with you. I listened to it, but I stopped after one of the pauses. I didn't know it kept going. the fuck you, dude. This shit right here, this part, this is fucking. Oh shit.
Dad, I was talking about it today in the mom chat, in the mom group chat. Yeah, I want to know the story though. They didn't tell me the story. Maybe TT will know.
My stomach hurts. Is that it?
All right, we're pulling in, and I'm gonna send you guys back to class. We're gonna learn about the origins of all this hatred and all the Giardia bullshit and all the Jason Broyles bullshit.
Oh.
But I gotta be quiet. Georgia doesn't feel good. She could stay home from school. I told her she could. The girl never does. Why is Quincy in the yard? Oh, maybe just shoveling. Are you shoveling? Yeah. No, I'm on my stream. Yeah. Say hi. Yeah, what are you doing? You going there later? Okay. Who's gonna be there? Donnie, who else? Julie, okay. And then you guys are gonna go to the bowling alley after? Okay. Which one? The one down? Yeah. They blocked off that street. Yeah. Are you gonna need a ride home? Don't talk to me like that. Okay. Well, no, I'm glad you're getting out. Yeah. No, we're just talking more. Yeah. You like that, yeah. Okay. All right, love you. All right, give me a kiss. Okay. Okay, bye. He's a good kid. He's a good kid. Okay, we made it.
When does it end?
Okay. Okay, oh, it's cold in here. Freezing in here.
Take it.
What temperature is it? And where are my clips? I had my clips all ready to go. Where'd my clips go? Oh, there they are. Okay. Hold on. I can't find where the... Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds, besties.
I'm going to tell you right now, he is a predator. I'm telling you right now, the more I look at him, the more I see him, I know he's a predator. I know he is. Right? Can I prove it? No, but I know he is.
Oh my God, my
look
face
at him.
hurts.
Just look at him. Look at those eyes. You're an embarrassment. Who fucking knows? Okay? Who knows? Wasn't against her.
That was it.
You lie about me, Jules. You're lucky that's all you got. You're lucky that's all you got, Jules. Right? Because
Are we done? It's done. I look at this face. Look at
In
this.
the
Look
situation.
at this little baby.
A lot of us.
Look at this one.
Put a
Look how-
fucking 1 in the chat if you've dealt with addiction, please. Put a 1 in the chat.
Oh my God. Let's call him. I don't know how he picked up on every part of that. I almost didn't even realize I did some of those things myself. I listened to some of it and I was texting him as it was happening, but I didn't realize it went on like going in the house when I'm whispering, and then about the heat. How does he retain that? It's 9:49. He's probably just getting ready to go in the car for a drive. The pausing is spot on. Oh my God, my stomach and my
call
eyes
has
hurt.
been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished
probably at
recording, you may
Target.
hang up.
I listened, obviously, the other day to the clip, and I'm live right now, and we played it, and I didn't realize that after a pause, it kept going, and it got better and better and better. And the part where you're whispering when I go in the house and you check the heat is it's unrivaled. It's amazing. Goodbye. Love you. Bye. I can't. He is beyond. It's 9:50. Is it too late to call Jen Altman? Could we call her and just ask? Should I text her and say, do you want to have a conversation just the same way that Amanda did? Oh God, that was hysterical. That is beyond funny. I don't know what's going on outside my room, outside my office. There's a lot of stuff going on. There's dogs barking. There's doors slamming. I'm assuming George's boyfriend is leaving. I don't know. This one right here. They're tall. They're very tall. My baby daddies are very tall. TB asked for an impression. TB asked him for impersonation because he was so jealous of this. I can't do impersonations, but if he doesn't include, so anyway, Aiden will give you the craziest shit. Go rah 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 rah, and they'll go yeah. So anyway, like it's just no big deal. That is hysterical. It is. Do I sound that New Yorky? Like, do I sound New Yorkish? Back to this. Yes. Have I ever told you about Drake and Adonis? I know some of you OGs would remember, but do you all know about Drake and Adonis? Okay. Several years ago, I was out Christmas shopping with Mima and TT and Julia in Georgia, and we were at TJ Maxx, and I was buying presents for everybody else, and I saw, you've never heard about this? Okay. And I saw this necklace there. Okay. Sometimes do we have to put like the hand behind it to make it there? Look at these two little cheetahs. And it's obnoxious and it's very gaudy. I've shown it for show and tell, but I knew that they needed to come home with me. And so I bought them. Hold on, so we bought them. And right there in the store, I said that their names needed to be Drake and Adonis. Drake, the rapper, and Adonis, his son. I don't know why. It just worked. You know what I mean? Like, it just worked. Look at that. This all just makes sense. Can I be honest with you? It's very hard to do a show with my face right here and it not be the look that I want, just so you know. I don't love this look. I don't love the look. I don't like it. I don't like the way I showed it. Yes. But I feel because we've got cheetahs here that these little guys needed to be, my boobs look great in these bras. So anyway, I feel like that's necessary. I feel the red doesn't really match, but we also had this. Remember we wore this? I also love this. Like, I just feel like, why are we not dressed up? Jimmy is so good. He is so good. And I never, ever, ever really recognized how much I like overpronounce words. That I can't tell you your fortune. Do you want me to go get some tools? I can go get some. We have plenty of things here. We have a whole magic kit. Would you like me to go get it? It's not quite time for a beaver moon ceremony. It's just not. It's not. What would happen? We would summons. Nan is quiet. We would summons her back up. We don't want that. Hold on. Just wait. Just hold on a second. Not me looking absolutely everywhere for the kit that I got. It's underneath this laptop. The box is holding this up. So you're going to have to hold on one more second. It'll be worth it. Look at this. Don't worry. It will work when we do it properly. Better? Okay, better. We have tools. Don't worry. We have this thing. Technically, this thing, we could use this for mahjong, technically. I think could be interchanged as something mahjong. Now listen, I can't be responsible if we summon some shit. Somebody monitor the socials. Monitor Jen Altman's socials. We are in wartime. What's this? Shh. If you're not interested in this, I suspect you leave now. Oh, this is just a book of shadows, but it's empty. What is this supposed to mean? Why is this empty? Why? This is wartime. We're in active wartime. Don't be terrified, Spicy Missy. Don't worry. You're going to be fine. How's your kitchen? Shh. All right. Shh. It's just a notepad to write my book of shadows in. What's this? Let's go through these. I know we did this live on air one time, but oh, there's lots of rocks in here. Hold on. We also have this mini gemstones and accessories. You know what? This is a little thing. It's a little jar. Okay, we're going to put that right there. And then we have a Coke spoon. Don't worry. We're going to do something with this. Let's see. We're not going to follow any type of, does it go over the ears? We're not going to follow any type of like specific rules. We're just going to make things up as we go along. Clearly I want the gold tiger's eye. This just makes sense, right? This makes sense. We want this one. And then let's pick a second one. Amethyst, fluorite, rock crystal, rose quartz. Do we like rose quartz? It's okay. Garnet. Let's do rose quartz. I don't know what they mean. Oh, it tells us what they mean. Fuck, we don't even have to pretend. Okay. Amazonite, Amazonite, calming, communication, and balance. We want nothing to do with that. Amethyst is protection, purification, and spirituality. Maybe. Gold, tiger's eye, protection, courage, and balance. I was right on this. We're getting ready for war, so we need that one. Garnet is passion, commitment, and hope. No. Fluorite is connection, focus, and creativity. No. Labradorite is strength, transformation, and intuition. We want that one. Where is that one? Where is labradorite? Shh. Found it. Labradorite. Okay. Red agate, passion, self-love, no. Rock crystal, divine energy, no. Rose quartz, love, no. Snowflake, obsidian, balance, focus, and purity, no. Sodalite, truth, courage, wisdom. Let's do that one. What about opalite? Is that one here? Oh my Lord. Sodalite. So we do those three. Okay. Hello? Salts. This thing. Hold on. Let's read. Altar Witchcraft Guide. Spell practice. Do I look okay to do this? Do we have to change? Should these come off? Should we be doing spells with these on, or should these come off? I need to know. Do we need the glasses? What are we doing? Tell me how to dress. Tell me what to do. We have this too. Shh, 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 shh. Herbs. Okay. I think we have enough. Let's do glasses are a yes. Okay, we're all perfect. Okay. Shh. Look at this. Stop me. Somebody, please stop me. I have things I want to say. Let's read. Hi, welcome to Bunny After Dark. I'm your host, Bunny. We are doing spell practice. We would advise you to turn the thematic literature, which contains many variations of spells. Oh, I'm sorry. We would advise you to turn to the thematic literature, which contains many variations of spells, but your journey should not end there. It's always about finding what works best for you. So they are empowering us to do whatever we want here. There's no rules, really. We could do whatever we want. To begin with, you can look at the value of each item in the set. Each dry herb, each crystal, essential oil, and candle of a certain color has its own properties. Just as herbs and oils are based on plants, they can be interchanged if necessary. This is very good to know. My husband is in the chat and he has questions. We'll cover that up, Jeffrey. For example, such dry herbs are excellent for love spells, attracting and settling tender feelings. Lavender, rosemary, red rose petals. But such crystals have an attractive property such as amethyst, rock crystal, and garnet and rose quartz. The colors of candles that are designed for love spells are white, red, and pink. You can substitute ingredients in spells you find as long as they have the same meaning and purpose. Tips for using holders. Oh, these are candle holders. Oh. Here I was thinking that we were going to put them in here and like crush them. That's a no. Those are candle holders. Don't leave your candles holding. Oh, okay. All right. So basically, let us look up very quickly spells for war. Okay. Let's just witchcraft spells for war. Okay. Witchcraft spells for war focus on protection, binding our enemies, and disrupting opposition using traditional defensive and symbolic methods. Common practices include creating war water. Common practices include creating war water to repel, binding spells to restrict enemy action, and protective rituals of safety. These methods aim to create energetic barriers or foster discord among our opponents. Say no more. War water or war water, if you're, from Fall River, composed of iron-rich water, often with rusty nails. This is used to protect against attacks or to cause a spell to rebound to the sender. It can also be used in more aggressive formulas with ingredients like red pepper, sulfur. Perfect. I'm not doing witchcraft in the house. No. It's not real witchcraft. I'm doing a spell for war.
You're doing fucking spells. So you're telling me you're not doing witchcraft, but you're doing fucking spells. Are you fucking serious right now?
I'm not a witch. So how can I do witchcraft if I'm not a real witch?
Are you fucking... Is this real life, dude?
It's not real. It's a show. I'm on a YouTube channel. This isn't real witchcraft.
I don't know. Everybody in the fucking thing says you're fucking summoning fucking demons into my fucking house.
No. It's
Bro,
just
turn
as...
that fucking room down. You fucking pull witchcraft in this fucking house, man. I'm fucking dead serious.
Listen, it is not really that at all. What I do need, though, is
If I go up there and you're lying to me, it's not going to go well. So you better just tell me the truth. Are you doing fucking witchcraft?
No.
Jessica, you don't want me to fucking ruin your witchcraft party.
It's not real. I'm not a real witch. I'm not a real witch. How could I be?
I don't give a fuck if you're not a real witch. What the fuck does that mean? Are you reading from some fucking sick fucking shit? Like, are you fucking, like, you believe in that shit?
No. It's all jokes.
You put a fucking ash cloth on your forehead, and now you're fucking mocking it by doing witch bullshit in this fucking house.
It's not. I'm not even a real witch. How can I do witchcraft if I'm...
Stop fucking saying that.
Well, is it true that only real witches can do witchcraft? We need this.
Are you fucking... I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. Are you like, are you one of God's prophets? Does that mean you can't read the Bible? Like, I don't know what the fuck are you talking about? You're not a witch.
I'm
reading from something fucking not good?
No. I am in wartime, and we were looking for spells that would repel our enemies, and there is a thing called war water, and so I was going to ask you to get me a bottle of water and some nails.
I'm not fucking doing anything. Do not even try. I'm out. I'm out of any of this shit. This is already...
It's not even real. It's not real.
What?
It's not real. This isn't real. It's not real witchcraft. What do you mean? Are you serious?
Like, are you reading fucking from like something with a fucking, a pentagram on it?
No. Oh my God. Jeff, this kit is from Amazon. What are you talking about?
What?
It's a kit from Amazon someone sent me for a skit.
I don't know. This chat's got me thinking differently. I'm telling you, you don't want me going up to that room fucking ruining your fucking whatever, your witch party.
It's like, it's a little bowl and it's all different rocks, amethyst and cobalt and then it has like
It is
salt.
that stupid bullshit.
It's so-
just like you might, dude. You don't actually like believe this shit, do you?
Jeffrey, I am on my YouTube channel doing a skit talking about the war that I'm in, the make-believe war that I am in with my make-believe enemies. What do you mean, do I believe in this? Yes, you know what? I can't talk to you right now. I've got to go make war water.
You know what? Can you do a spell and cast those fucking glasses you have on your face, make them go away? What do you got? What are you wearing? Are you like a pirate? Why do you have a fucking bandana? Are you trying to be like, fucking those fucking people in Peaky Blinders? Fucking, what do you call those?
Gypsies.
People? Is that what you're going for?
Yes, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing a gypsy
Just
skit.
so you know, that shit was fucking crazy. And Tommy Shelby went crazy. Just so
Yes,
you know, that
this
shit-
is exactly it. This is a gypsy skit. Yes.
What?
It's I'm a gypsy. I'm a pirate gypsy witch.
Yeah, like did you fucking hoard that necklace from buried treasure or something? Like I don't understand what's going on.
This is Drake and Adonis. You know who Drake and Adonis are. Spare me.
Witches too.
I am going to need a bottle of water, a lighter, and some nails. Can you get that for me and bring it up? Yes or no?
No, absolutely not. Send one of your kids. I'm playing the guitar.
Okay.
I was learning a song for you.
Yep.
And then I see this crazy shit going on.
It's nothing crazy. There's nothing crazy going on. You want to come play the song for me?
What? Why is somebody saying you're fucking doing The Conjuring now?
Okay. Do you want to come play your song for me? Yes or no?
You don't fuck around with this shit, Jess.
I'm not, Jeffrey. It's not even real. I'm not a real witch.
Yeah, but you're a really good liar, and I think you're full of shit half the time. Fucking, I just pretend like I believe everything you say.
Okay. Well, if you think there's a real witchcraft going on up here, then I don't know what you got. What's your plan? What's your plan, Jeff? If I'm a real witch.
Isn't your laptop on some weird witch shit?
It was a gift from Amazon.
What the fuck?
Do you think real witches are buying witch kits on Amazon, Jeff? On Amazon?
Huh?
I
think Jeff Bezos is a witch. How does he do all these amazing things? Like grocery stores that don't have people. That's
All
like-
right. You know what? You're joking now. Somebody just said I summoned my own husband.
Jeff be tripping balls.
It's not real, Jeffrey. This isn't real. It's a joke. I'm joking. I'm in a fake pretend war with a fake pretend old lady who has fake lips, and it's a fake. She's not a real person. And I like made a joke today. I was like, "Oh, we're in a war, and I need to like batten down the hatches." And then I was like, "Oh, let's do a."
Reading some of these comments though. Again,
I
you
don't-
keep saying that shit, and then I keep reading stuff, and people are saying fucking. I don't know.
They're joking with you.
I can see the ones that are joking.
Okay. I'm not doing a real seance. It's a joke.
God, if you summon a demon to this house, I'm gonna fucking shoot you.
Okay. All right. Can you not say that on YouTube, please? Take that. Say it was a joke.
Obviously, it's a joke.
Same way my witchcraft spells are. Bye. We're done. Okay. Back. So in our, we added gold tiger's eye, labradite, and solidite. That's in here. Okay. Shh. I think we're going to add. Well, let's look. Is everybody okay? lock the door. Okay. Let's do okay, let's do a very brief explanation on how to make war water. Shh.
Sound of thunder booming, which can only mean one thing. I woke last night to
The sound of thunder.
Not now, Bob. You've had your time. This is my video. Anyway, I'm collecting stormwater for a very specific purpose because I realized the other day that I'm out of war water, and this was a perfect opportunity for me to make some more. War water is actually very simple to make. You can make it more complicated and complex if you want, but the basics, basically, you just get some rusty nails or nails that aren't rusty, but rust in the war water. I prefer to use nails that I have that are already rusty. So I'm going to pour the water in a jar, and I'm just going to throw some nails in there. Yes, one fell out. I saw that. And give it a shaky, shaky shake. And then I add other things that I don't show on here because it's personal to me and my practice.
Yep.
But yeah, if you want to know the uses of war water, pause and read. And go make some more water of your own if you want to, or if you don't.
So that's it. That's all we need. We need water and we need rusty nails. We put them in, we shake it, and then we use it to, that's war water. It protects us. I called Jimmy. He didn't answer me. He is probably at Target. Now, because this is my own fake spell that I am making up. Will this translate well like tomorrow? Like, will this hold on. We're doing this right now. Hold on. I'm not okay. Hold on. Jack. Believe it or not, I have a fucking nail on my desk. It's not rusty, but we have one. We're making this. Hi, do you have a bottle of water in your room with a cap on it?
No.
You don't have any bottles of water in your room? I don't want to drink it. An old one.
What is this for?
No, don't ask the question. I just need a bottle filled halfway with water. Can you bring it to me?
I don't even know because I cleaned them out like the other day. I don't know.
I find that hard to believe. You don't have a bottle of water?
There's no water in any of them.
I don't. Oh, you just go into the.
There's no caps any either. It's all.
Okay, I'll just take the bottle with water halfway through, no cap. Thank you. Hold on. It's fine. Hi. Thank you very much. Water and a nail, which we had in this room right on my desk. It was meant to be. Who keeps rusty nails? It does say that it's okay if it will get rusty in the water. We can put a couple of other things in there. So because this is ours and we can do whatever we want, we're going to put some of our mixture that we already made in. Oh my God, this is way more fun. Okay. Do we want to add a pinch of black salt or pink salt? Which one? And then I guess the question is, do we open up this whole package of herbs? We definitely don't want rose petals. We need what on here? Somebody Google this for me. Okay, black salt is a definite. Which one of these herbs? Alfalfa, blessed thistle, eucalyptus leaf, hibiscus flower, hyssop, lavender flower, mugwort, peppermint, rose petals, rosemary, sage, or St. John's wort. Which one of those would be good for the war water? Why won't this open? If I wasn't on camera, I'd use my teeth. You know, the ones. Okay. So black salt. Perfect. Mugwort. I'm sorry I was downplaying your whole kit that you got me. I had to say it was cheap Amazon shit so we wouldn't get upset. Oh, I was supposed to put it in the bowl first and mix it. I'm sorry. We'll do that with this. It's the first time making a spell. Oh my God. This is insane. Hyssop. What one am I getting? Remember, we didn't read the instructions first. I know. Lavender, hibiscus flower. Holy moly. Rose petals, we know that's for love. We don't want that. Okay, mugwort. I hear you. Mugwort. We found mugwort. Shh, we got it. Oh. Oh, what are we doing here? Oh God. Okay. We have to close that up immediately. What else? What was the other one? It's not somebody's ashes. Make a circle around me with the salt. Or am I supposed to throw some salt behind me? Sage, St. John's wort, peppermint. Which one? Sage. This feels right. Oh my God. Okay. We're making war water. Okay. I feel like we want to just like do something with this over the top of it or something, right? Okay. All right. I need a spell for war water. Give me a second. War water spell. War water, a witch's brew recipe. War water is a powerful and fierce form of protective magic designed to banish any and all disruptive forces that hereunto disrupt the peace in your life. It is believed by many to not only protect oneself from harm, but also to strike down and sow discord amongst one's enemies. This folk recipe holds the energy of battle and protection, ready to fight on your behalf and to restore harmony in your life. How to make your war water. It gives this example thing. Tells me what to do. I should have used a glass jar with a lid. It's okay. We made it. Scroll through. How to use this water for protection. Once you have created your water, you may sprinkle some around the perimeter of your home or your property as a form of your protection from any who may wish to harm. Traditionally, once the water is ready, a practitioner would bring it to the property of their enemy and smash it on the doorstep or at their enemy's feet, forcing them to walk through the cursed land. Alternatively, you may break it elsewhere on your intended recipient's property or create a sort of perimeter of misfortune that they are forced to walk through. I'm getting scared. I'm not kidding. I'm getting scared. Is something going to happen? Should I continue with this? You know, maybe it's all fun and games until start smelling a little peculiar. Are these things chemical or toxic, or are these things going to be weird? First of all, I don't think there's a devil. This doesn't have any, I don't know what these things are. I thought it was fun. I thought it was a skit. But right when I got to the part where I'm supposed to actually like finish this, I started to not like it so much. So we are abandoning this. I can't deal with the smell. The smell is bad. Oh, it's not good. Hold on. Jeff is telling me to stop in all caps. Don't worry, we haven't done anything exactly. We didn't finish. I'm going to put it all in a box. I know everybody knows it's in jest, but now I'm a little scared. Hold on. Do not let the dogs around what? Wait, what? What's going on over here? I have to reverse it. We can reverse it. Well, we didn't finish. We didn't really do it. What do I do with this stuff? No. We are going to, what time is it? It is 11:29. We are going to put this all in a bag and we are going to go drive down to the waterfront and we are going to drop it in the river is what we're going to go do. We're going to go to the river. Maggie knew. Maggie knew exactly. Oh God. Hello?
that shit is fatal to the dogs if ingested.
I am 100% hearing what you're saying.
No, I didn't say that. I just read somebody wrote that. That just scared the living shit out of me.
I'm obviously I'm done with this whole thing. I'm done.
Good girl.
Can we, if we put this all in a trash bag, I want to go drive down to the river and throw it all in the river.
Just throw it in the trash.
But it'll still be in the house.
It'll be out. Your soul is rid of it. Put it in the trash and it's all done.
Can you bring me a trash bag?
Yes, I'll bring you a trash.
Thanks, Mother. Sorry I was doing the spells. Sorry I was doing the spells, Meowser. It's just spices and rocks.
You had a cross on your head.
I didn't even think about that until I was doing it. It's like funny. It was funny.
What scared me the most when you said you had to add nails.
There's a nail in
Nails.
here. This is war water.
Nails.
No.
What do you think where do you think they get that?
Protection. Nails. Protection. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I'll get rid of it. I will get rid of it all.
You're getting rid of it. You're such a good fake crier. What the? See? No, I didn't make no.
I didn't even ask for it. Somebody just sent it to me. I didn't.
Somebody sent this here?
Yeah.
Let me make it clear. This stuff is not welcome in here. Save this for the libs.
Can I keep the spoon?
No! I'll get you a gold spoon at the antique store.
Oh no.
What the hell?
Oh, that's a candle
Dear
holder.
God, what is it's all what the peppermint?
Mugwort.
Sage? Mugwort? What does that eat? Looks like weed.
He's holding a big trash bag and he's
Smoke
just
this shit. Like that's where they got this from. Oh, see if this gets us high. Let's see if alfalfa. What the fuck? I can't believe people waste their time with this shit. Book of shit. What the?
It's empty. The Book of Shadows is empty. It's nothing in it. It's just
What the hell does
shadows.
that mean? Shadows of what? What is this?
It's like so you're supposed to put cards on and stuff.
I actually, this stuff. You know, my cousin Sonia, remember her? She was big into this shit. And she told us.
That's it. Can you take the war water? The box is empty. There's nothing in the box, but I need it.
Pentagram on it. Use that.
I need
You're
this
trying
to
to
lift
curse
it
your
up.
laptop?
I'm not trying to curse my laptop. Here. Can you take the war water? but it has some. No, it's not. It's open.
Okay, it's in the bag. What do I care?
There's pointy things in there that are going to put a hole in that bag, and it's going to.
Court's adjourned.
Thank you.
Don't send this shit to my house ever again. What's this? Candles.
Candles.
Oh my god, dude. That's what a man of the house does. Nope.
Okay.
Do you?
Okay.
Have a blessed show.
Okay.
Come on, buddy.
I definitely kept this. I wasn't giving this up for anything. He came in like the Grinch with a big trash bag and took everything. Oh, wait. It's just a trinket. We just shh. No. Oh. I started crying there because for a minute things just didn't feel right. I have to bring everything back here. At one point, just didn't start. It stopped feeling funny and started to feel serious. And then I think it was the smell and all of the odors. And I was just like, "What am I doing here? I gotta get out of here." And then we just what? Is this- Anyway, we never got to do our war water. I don't. I got a message from a bestie that said, "Sorry, I don't have your new number on hand, but I own a metaphysical store and you didn't do or touch anything tonight that could cause you any harm. I promise." That's from one of our besties, Stacy. I feel better. Thank you. I was getting a little emo there for a second, right? We got a little touchy-feely there for a minute. Anyway, let's see. Are there 1-800 psychic? Talk with a psychic online now. 24 psychic chats. Psychics near Somerset. Start your reading for $100. All right. 1-800-psychics.com. 24/7 psychic, tarot, and other. Yeah, maybe we just need to call. Miss Cleo. Is Miss Cleo still? Miss Cleo. Oh, remember Miss Cleo? Oh, she died. Okay, we gotta abort. Talk to a psychic. Okay, psychic phone numbers. Okay. $1 a minute. Let's try.
Welcome to your psychic hotline. This service is provided for entertainment only. To access the service,
You must be over 18 years old and have a valid credit or debit card in your name. Your call may be monitored and recorded for quality assurance, training, and legal purposes. Press 1 to accept the terms of use and privacy policy of the service and to enter the service. Press.
I'm scared. Answer is no. I can't do it. I can't do it. Everything's fine. What time? It's almost 11 o'clock. We're almost done. What more could go wrong? We could call a sex hotline. That would be better. Do they still have those? You can. They still have that. I bet they still have those. If they have psychic hotlines. What were they called? They were called party chats, party chat line phone numbers. Live links phone chat. Singles 24 hotline. Best chat line numbers for free trials and local signals. Free chat line. I feel like one time I called this on a show. This live links. I don't think, or the singles vibe line sounds familiar. Read my super chats. Okay. Oh, I feel better. Oh, there are some super chats. I'm so sorry. Let's read these. Madame Mayhem. Oh, that sounds appropriate. Sent a super sticker of $13.99. Jess, your look is working with the background. I think so too. So we ordered, we just did the best we could for tonight, but eventually it's going to look it's going to completely filled out. So thank you. Are we adding more faces to the Horizon social chart? Ready to roll here? Probably we need to revisit some things. It's time. Maybe it's time. I took my 2 fucking Christina Shepard became a member, and also Sharon is a new member, and so is Erica Madden. Hi, Erica. Everybody, you guys know her from the drive-in. Laura sent 5 pounds and says, just looking like a cross between Elton John and Mystic Meg doing war spells, and Jeff asks if she's serious. What do you think, Jeff? We are all grounded. Romy says we are in trouble, obviously. Allie became a YouTube member. Welcome. Ocean Beach Ave said, tell him to bring the guitar and play us out. Hotel California. He's mad. He's disposing of things. I heard him go to the basement. Not for nothing, but JFK show went straight downhill when the G Dam was started. God damn. No matter how you pronounce it, not good. They don't belong here. Remember we talked about that? I just don't think they belong here. How does LTL's video 30 minutes ago now have 8,000 views? How does he get over 7,500 views in a few minutes? Is that what happened? We are on the case. Great show tonight, Grammy. Are you sure, Grammy? Are you sure? We are about to call a sex chat hotline. Wait, you guys made me laugh when I needed it the most. Jenny, we're thinking about you. Jeff is exactly like my husband. Fun hater. You ever have that one friend and you get in all kinds of stuff in trouble with? What, me? What? No. Let's take Drake and Adonis off. It doesn't feel right. Okay. First of all, let me just look at this, make sure I got everything. We did. Oh, there was an avalanche video that I thought would be interesting, but we ended up doing spells, so we're fine. I feel like we all just got in trouble from Dad. Yes. Fall River party line. Yes. We will crack the case. Don't worry. Yep, Jess is that friend, the most fun one ever. Thanks. Let's call it a party line. Let's do it. What else are we going to do right now? Listen, if this is too much for you and you don't want to do this, it would be time to top off. Let's call a party line and see what happens. In 2026, are you calling party lines? Let's see. Who does? Vibe line. Let's do this one. Live links phone chat. Looking to discreetly meet people to chat and share secrets? Yes. Call free. Super casual. Listen in, hang out, or talk to people. This sounds great. All voice, all day. This is sponsored. So this feels safe. We're going to use this phone. Oh, you miss Jeff Stee? Oh, he just took all of the stuff down to the trash. Dad's really going to be mad if we call this we just got to do something. Don't Jen Altman will answer this phone. We need a safe word. Let's do this together. We can do this. Are you bored? Do you want to chat with local singles right now? Yes. We're doing this. Safe word. Go ahead, somebody do a space. It sounds serial killerish. How bad can this be? We all grew up in the 90s. You were all on party lines. You don't know what it's going to be like. Don't worry about it. I'm using the good phone. Not pineapple isn't the right word to use. That's going to get us in trouble. We need safe word linguisa. Perfect. There's a party line in Discord. No, we're going back to the 90s. We are going back to phone numbers. We're going to Mahjong. I mean, I hate to say it as much as I love linguisa. 40 grit. It's got to be Mahjong. You know it's okay. Let's do it. Call 1-866-754-5282. Let's call it. Behave.
Welcome to LiveLink. For English, press 1. Para español, oprima 2. You must be 18 or older to continue. By continuing, you are consenting to allow us to send you text messages about our services and special offers. If you don't want to receive these messages, reply with stop. Standard message and data rates may apply.
Okay.
Please see our terms and conditions on our website for more information. Men, press 1. Women, press 2.
2.
Met, if you have a membership, please enter your 5-digit number now, or press the pound key to continue. For the best experience with singles from your local area, next time you call, please dial the following number, 774-238-4022. That's 774-238-4022. There are 77 men in your region. Now you can choose which language you want to chat in. For English, press 1. For Spanish, press 2. To repeat these choices, press 9. To leave the live connector, press pound.
1.
You need to record a greeting to introduce yourself to the other callers. First, let's record the name you want to use. After the tone, record just your first name.
Bunny.
Now let's record your greeting. If you're ready to record, press 1. To hear tips for recording a good greeting and some examples, press 2. If you'd like to pause the system to prepare, here are some tips to help you make the best first impression. Press any key to skip whenever you're ready. First, to make sure the guys hear what you have to say, record in a quiet place with no TV, music, or other voices in the background. Speak directly into your phone. Don't use the hands-free. And smile when you speak. It'll make you sound friendlier and more attractive. What you say is completely up to you, but keep it positive and interesting. You've got 2 minutes to record. That's lots of time to describe your best features. Tell the guys exactly what you're looking for. The more specific you are, the more likely you'll get the responses you want. To protect your privacy, don't include any personal information like your last name or phone number, and don't mention anything illegal. You'll have a chance to review your greeting after you record it, and you can change it at any time after that to suit your mood or what you're looking for. If you're ready to record your greeting now, press 1. To hear an example of a greeting others might use, press 2. If you'd like to pause the system for...
Hey, this is Kayla. I'm an athletic 26-year-old into running. I'm intelligent and attractive with a definite silly side. The guy I'm interested in is funny, charming, caring, trustworthy, romantic, and a gentleman. What I really want to know from you is what your idea of a great evening would entail. Message me back.
If you're ready to record your greeting now, press 1. To hear an example of a greeting others might use, record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
I said my name is Bunny, but my real name is Jen. I am 62 years old. I am looking for in a man someone who is loyal, who maybe has a YouTube channel and has a nickname after an animal. My favorite pastimes are I love and absolutely enjoy going on the internet and making fun of people. I am a size 6, but I make fun of anybody who is beyond that. I have no upper lip, so if you have a problem with that, I would just hang up now. Other than that, I'm looking to meet someone who is Jewish and has also been adopted. And I think that's it.
If you're happy with your greeting, press 1. To hear how it sounds, press 2. Re-record it, press 3.
I said my name is Bunny, but my real name is Jen. I am 62 years old. I am looking for, in a man, someone who is loyal, who maybe has a YouTube channel and has a nickname after an animal. My favorite pastimes are I love and absolutely enjoy going on the internet and making fun of people. I am a size 6, but I make fun of anybody who is beyond that. I have no upper lip, so if you have a problem with that, I would just hang up now. Other than that, I'm looking to meet someone who is Jewish and has also been adopted, and I think that's it.
We're going with
If
it.
you're happy with your greeting, press 1.
I'm very
To
happy.
hear how it sounds, press 2. Your greeting is now being reviewed by the moderator. There are 80 guys in
Oh
your
no,
region.
there's a
For a safe
moderator.
connection, keep personal information like your last name, phone
I'm
number,
never. It's never
address,
going to get
about
approved.
your workplace confidential until you've had time to get to know the other person. And never share your credit card information with anyone on the system. We will never ask for your credit card info unless you contact us to make a purchase. By using this service, you agree to our terms of use and privacy policy, which you can view on our website. We assume no responsibility for personal meetings. If you hear a caller that you're not interested in, you can block them so you won't hear each other by pressing 7. And if you hear something really inappropriate, pressing 7 again will report them to the moderator.
Okay.
Hi, ladies. It's Tony. Just want to say hi and want to get to know you as soon as you feel comfortable. Love to talk to you soon.
To connect live with this caller, press 1.
No.
Send a message or an icebreaker, press 2. Next greeting, press 3. Add this member to your hot list, press 4.
No.
Return to the beginning of the greeting.
He's not right
press
for her.
5. Play the previous greeting, press 6. Block this caller so you won't hear them again, press 7. Hear this caller's location, press 8. Repeat this greeting and menu choices, press 9. For help with using the live connector, press star. To change your greeting, switch to chatting in Spanish or leave the connector, press the pound key.
We're staying. We are looking for a love connection. How do I get the next one? What was I supposed to push? I wasn't listening. Shit.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Send a message or an icebreaker, press 2. Next greeting, press 3. Add
3.
this member to your hot list.
How you doing, 62-year-old white male here in Deerfield Beach, Florida? What's going on? Anybody want to chat?
To connect live with this
Scott,
caller,
is that
press
you?
1. Send a message or an icebreaker, press 2. Next greeting, press 3.
Wait.
Add this member to your hot list, press 4.
So what's up, ladies? So nice body, real big dick. And yeah.
To connect live with this
Skip.
caller, press 1.
Well, good evening. Looking for a very specific woman out here. She's real, playful, open-minded, adventurous. Knows what she enjoys and isn't afraid to share it. I'm looking for someone who's very naughty, very taboo and kinky, into anything and everything. I'm looking for someone that likes to dominate, be submissive, and into all that taboo play.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Send a message or an icebreaker, press 2. Next greeting, press 3. Add this. You've heard the callers that are closest to you. To hear other callers close to you who just left the line, press 1. Or for callers you can chat with right now from farther away, press 2. Remember, you can always...
Hey, my name is Carlos. I'm in Boston, Massachusetts.
What?
To connect live with this caller,
I
press
didn't even
1.
hear that.
Send a message or an icebreaker, press 2. Next greeting, press 3. Add this member to your... Has sent you an icebreaker. He said, describe your favorite fantasy to me. To connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply with a message or an icebreaker, press 2.
Okay, somebody sent me an icebreaker.
3. Add this number to your hot list,
So
press 4.
describe
Hear the last
my
message
favorite
you sent them,
fantasy
press 5.
with me.
Save this message, press 6.
Got
To
it.
block this caller, press 7. To hear this caller's greeting and location, press
I know
8.
how to respond.
Repeat this message and menu choices, press 9. For help with using the
Hold
live
on,
connector, press star.
Hold on. What?
Has sent you an icebreaker.
Okay.
He said, describe your favorite fantasy to me. To connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply with a message or an icebreaker, press 2. To send an icebreaker, press 1. To send a message, press 2. To repeat these choices, press... That caller has left the line.
Ah!
Hey, what's up? 3162, really good cheap. Just bored, so hit me up.
To connect live with this caller,
Next.
press 1.
Hey, ladies, I'm a single male calling north of Boston. Like to chat, but also enjoy some hot chat too at times. I'm very old and like to give, and at some point maybe meet somebody that would that likes orgasms. So if that's you, don't be afraid.
Hi, beautiful. My name is Romeo, Puerto Rican, caramel complexion, 46 years old. If you want to chat, you know what to do, baby. Hit me up.
Listen, if you're just joining us, we're on a live chat line where you can call and you can meet singles. I'm looking.
Press 3. Add this number
Just
to your hot
follow
list.
along.
Press 4. Return to the beginning of the greetings. Press 5.
Hey, what's going on? This is Chris. I am a single white male calling out of Long Island, New York, Suffolk County. Looking to chat to you out there. Making friends, here it goes.
Yeah.
So, if you want to have a nice, decent conversation and see what happens, let me know. Have a great night. Hope to hear from you. Bye-bye.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Send a message or an icebreaker, press 2. Next greeting, press 3.
Are there any real women out there that want a real man in their life? A man that knows how to treat a woman really special? A woman that wants something real in their life? Something long term? Something short term? Something just with a real person? A woman that loves to travel, is very sexual, is very caring. A woman that loves to be treated special. If that's you and you're tired of the games and you want something real, I'm 6 feet, 220, Italian, 66 years old, looking for a real woman. If I leave my number, please give me a call.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Send a message or an icebreaker,
No.
press...
No.
Yeah, I'm 6'1", about 220. He has green eyes, nicely trimmed goatee. Looking for a good woman, someone who knows how to treat her man, and definitely want to connect. And
We Googled it.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Send a message or an icebreaker, press 2. Next greeting, press 3.
Hello, girl, single male, feeling bored, feeling playful. Seeing if everybody else is feeling the same. Open-minded, open to any type of conversation. Feel free to ask any questions.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Send a message.
I think we have to change our greeting. I think nobody's
Press 3. Add this member to your hot list.
Nobody's
Press
talking
4.
to us because of
Return
our
to the beginning
greeting.
of the greetings. Press 5. Play the
That's my
previous
husband,
greeting, Press
yes.
6. Block this caller so you won't hear them again. Press 7. Hear this caller's location. Press 8. Repeat this greeting and menu choices. Press 9. For help with using the live connector, press star. To change your greeting, switch to chatting
We're
in
changing our
Spanish
greeting.
or leave the connector, press the pound key.
We're changing our greeting.
To switch to chatting in Spanish,
It's not
press
working.
1. To unblock all callers, press 2. To change your greeting, press 3. To leave the connector, press 4. To repeat these choices, to confirm that you want to re-record your greeting, press 1. Re-record just your name. Now let's record your greeting. If you're ready to record, press 1. To hear tips for recording a good greeting and some examples, press 2. If you'd like to pause the system to prepare what you're going to record after the tone, hit any key when you're done.
Hi, I'm just looking to chat. I am with some friends and just looking to have some fun. That's better.
If you're happy with your greeting, press 1. Hear how it sounds,
Sure.
press. Your greeting is now being reviewed by the moderator.
Yeah, I think-
To switch to chatting in Spanish, press 1. To unblock all callers, press 2. To change your greeting,
No one's going to
press
talk to us
3.
if it sounds
to
like
leave the
that.
connector, press 4. To repeat these choices, press 9. To return to the room, press the pound key.
Pound. I love how Jeff is into this.
Good evening. Don't know if there's any nice video here tonight. I'd like to have a good conversation. If so, please get back to me. 6'1", please look really nice, sandy brown hair. Out here looking to make a friend. Get back to me. Thank you.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Send a message.
Is that Ray
or
from
an
Dallas?
icebreaker, press 2. Next greeting, press 3.
Hey, phone guy here from Lakewood. Looking for someone normal and fun to talk to.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Send a message or an icebreaker, press 2. Next greeting, press 3. Add this member to your hot list.
Boring.
That's Mike. Just looking for your phones around too. Just a friend. Up and down.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Send a
Can't
message
understand.
or an icebreaker, press 2.
Yeah, good evening, ladies. Just getting off for work. Yes, I'm in the area. I'm reaching from California. At the time, I'm seeking a very independent woman. And possibly
Jeff's here. He's into it.
Extreme. I stand at 6'6", weigh about 198. Swim athletic built, hard educated.
Do you want to
Yeah,
do it
I'm
as
not
a man
becoming
and
law.
call and try to meet a girl?
I'm looking for a lady who's looking for a
Play the
friendship,
guitar.
or relationship, or a compromise mind, or wife
You
material.
can't play that. It's
I like a woman who's very spontaneous, very romantic. This for him, a great personality, very charming, very enchanting. Not a smoker. If you drink only wine, like special occasion.
You can
If
only
you're a
drink
smoker,
wine.
keep moving. But if you drink wine, but not too heavily, maybe 2 or 3 glasses after a special occasion or any situation after that, or you watch some soap opera, just want to get a nice
Watch your soap opera with wine, he said.
What does this guy keep talking about wine?
I don't know.
Ask him what his favorite
Show me
wine
any
is.
part of New York area, please. Any part of New York, New Jersey, or Connecticut area, no other state.
Oh.
Chris.
Has sent you this message.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on? You got a single white male? Laying in bed looking at your answers out there. Maybe have a lot of fun and go from there. So if you like what you hear, you could hit me up.
To connect live with this caller,
I'm not
press
collecting
1.
live.
Reply with
I
a
can't
message
connect
or an
live.
icebreaker, press 2. Skip message.
I'll
press
respond
3.
with a message.
Add
What do you
this
want me to
member
say?
to your hot list, press 4.
What do you want me to
Hear
say?
the last message you sent them, press 5. Save this
do you like
message, press
Jake
6.
as much
To
as I
block
do?
this caller, press 7. To hear this caller's greeting and location, press 8. Repeat
All right,
this
you
message
can't
and
laugh.
menu choices, press 9. For help with using the live connector, to send an
Jeff.
icebreaker, press 1. To send a message,
Jeff
press
is giving
2.
me
To
permission.
repeat these choices, press 9. Please record your message. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
Do you like dick as much as I do? What did it tell me to push? 1 or pound?
Here's how it's sent. Message canceled.
Oh, shit. I
Caller
canceled.
close to you.
I made a mistake.
Dark skin, real big dick. See what's good. And
To connect live with this caller, press 1.
No.
Send a message or an icebreaker, press 2.
No.
Next greeting, press 3. Add
Ask
this
him if
member
he-
to your
if he measures his dick in inches.
We got a
or-
message.
Sent you this message.
Hey there, it's Josh. Wasn't sure if you're looking for some fun over the phone or in person. I'd love to have some fun over the phone. I'm normal. I'm very, very descriptive and very verbal. Let me know. Get back to me.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply
me
with
know.
a message or an icebreaker, press 2.
I'm
Skip
go-
message.
I'm
press
gonna send a
3.
message.
To send an icebreaker, press 1. To send a message, press 2. To repeat these choices, press 9. Please record your message. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
You sound very verbose and very loquacious. He said he's very descriptive.
Here's how it sounds. Press 1 at any time to send it with priority delivery, or press 2 for normal delivery. You sound very verbose and very loquacious. To send your message with priority, press 1.
Oh my
Sending
God.
priority messaging is a members only feature. Your message will be sent with normal delivery instead. You can become a member for free at any time through customer service. Message delivered.
Yes, hi, my name is Jessica, calling from New York, blonde hair, light blue eyes. Attractive guy, would love to talk to one of the women.
To connect live with this
sorry,
caller,
this-
press 1.
It sounded like a
Send
girl.
a message.
Hey, this is Jeff.
Has sent you this message.
What the
I
fuck?
love your voice. I'd love to have some fun with you. I'd love to get you dripping wet and have your friends watch as I please you.
To connect live with this
That
caller,
sounds like Jeff to
press
me.
1. Reply with a message or an icebreaker, press 2. Skip
Jeff,
message,
I gotta
press
respond to
3.
message. I'm
Send
not.
him an icebreaker.
Shh, I gotta respond. Hold
Send him a
on.
nutcracker.
Sent them, press 5. Save this message, press 6.
Hold on.
To block
I have
this
to
caller,
think.
To send an icebreaker, press 1. To send a message, press 2. To repeat these choices, press 9. Please record your message. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
You kind of had me there, but you have the same first name as my ex-husband, Jeff. What do you want me to do, Jeff?
Here's
What do you
how
want
it
me to
sounds.
Jeff?
trying to
Press
give you
1
stuff
at any
to
time
say,
to
and
send
you
it with
say, what the
priority delivery, or press 2.
It's not
Why did
enough.
you turn him away?
I didn't. I
You
responded.
kind of had me there, but you have the same first name as my
Yeah, we're
ex-husband,
sending it.
Jeff. Message
Why?
delivered.
That's basically like, hey, fuck off. You have the same.
What?
Wide open mind, switchable, looking for an adult conversation.
What's switchable mean?
Wide open. Ask him if he's got a wide open ass.
Dazzle me.
Jeff.
To connect live with this
Ask him
caller,
if he's
press
got a wide
1.
open
Send a
mouth.
message or an icebreaker. Press 2. Next greeting, press 3.
Oh,
Do you have
we
a
got a
wide open
message.
I
dick?
sent you this message.
My, you sound expressive, articulate, and eloquent as well. What are you looking for? Let's connect.
I can't
To
respond
connect
to
live
this.
with
You
this
keep
caller,
using big
press
words.
1. Reply with a message
How
or an
else can you
icebreaker.
call him
Press 2.
loquacious?
Skip message, press 3.
I
Add
ca-
this
we
member
cannot
to
keep
your hot
doing
list.
this.
Press 4.
Can't do
Hear
it.
the last message you sent
What do
them.
you want me to
Press
say?
5.
What do you want me to say
Save
to him?
this message.
Be like, I don't know what that
To block
means,
this
but I
caller,
love.
To send an icebreaker,
We
press 1.
cannot do
To
this.
send a message, press
Come on.
2. To
This
repeat
is-
these
dude,
choices,
I
press
could
9.
have so much fun
Again,
with this all
icebreakers
night
let you
long.
send short, pre-recorded messages to other callers instead of recording a message yourself. Choose a category, then choose a message, then send it. It's as easy as that. What kind of icebreaker do you want to send? To send a flirt, press 1. To send a criticism, press 2. Let's get serious, press 3. To send a hot icebreaker, press 4. We're all adults here.
4.
Press to say, describe your favorite fantasy to me. Press 1. To say, if I could be wearing anything you want, what would that be? Press 2.
I don't have
to
time for this.
say,
1.
describe icebreaker delivered.
Great.
Hi, sweetie. How are you today?
To connect
Kermit
live
the
with
Frog?
this caller, press 1.
Hi,
Send a
sweetie.
message or
How
an
are you
icebreaker,
today?
Press 2.
Kermit, like,
Next
out with
greeting,
Miss Piggy,
press
he's
3.
looking for
Add
some
this member
bitches.
to your hot list, press 4. Return to the beginning of the greeting, press 5.
Quick.
Wants to connect with you.
Good evening. My name's Rick. You said you're with friends and you want to talk. Would love to chat and find out more what you're looking for.
To connect live with
dude,
this
that's
caller, press 1.
murder.
Reply with a
It goes-
message, press 2. Skip
All I
message,
heard
press
was murder.
3.
I'm
Add
gonna
this
kill
member
you.
to
I'm
your
gonna
hot
stab
list,
you. That's
press
all I
4.
heard. That's what that translated to.
Hello, this is Jim. I'm looking for a friend, so I'm looking forward. I get to
I
meet
can't.
you.
It's too
I'm
sad.
gonna try and eat you after.
Chris.
Has sent you this message.
Hey, I'm a 49-year-old single white male, 5'9", average build. Laying in bed, feeling kind of playful, to be honest with you. Looking to have a little fun, so if you're down for that, connect with me. We'll see what happens.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply with a message or an icebreaker, press 2. To send an icebreaker, press 1. To send a message, press 2. Please record your message. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
Hi, yes, I am also in bed. I also am looking to connect.
Here's how it sounds. Press 1 at any time to send it with priority
love
delivery,
watching
or
the
press
Hunger
2 for
Games
normal
and eating
delivery.
popcorn.
Message delivered.
Hi, hit me up so hard, be my mistress, love BDSM. Fuck me up, hit me up so hard. Spank my ass, get her red and bloody. We'll have a lot of fun, promise.
To connect live with
Holy
this
shit, is that
caller,
the guy
press
from
1.
Seven?
Send a message or an icebreaker, press 2. Next greeting, to send an icebreaker, press 1. To send a message, press 2. Please record your message. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
I'm sorry, you just covered a wide range of sexual things that I don't think we could get to in a phone call. I'm so sorry.
Here's how it sounds. Press 1 at any time to send it with priority
I
delivery,
love
or
having
press 2 for
Cheerios
normal
shoved
delivery.
up my ass.
Record
Why are you
after
talking
the
about
tone. Hit any
asses?
key when you're done.
I'm trying to think of fucking
Here's how it
crazy
sounds.
shit to
Press
say.
1
You
at
gotta
any
say
time
crazy
to
shit.
send
I
it
wanna
with
get out of
priority
this.
delivery, or press 2 for normal delivery. To send your message with priority, press 1.
Sure,
Send
2.
it
Fine,
normally.
just send it.
That caller isn't available right
Be
now.
like, I want
Please
you to
try
stuff
again later.
Twinkies down my throat.
Has sent you this message.
So, I think those types of pre-recorded messages are kind of cop-outs, but I'll go for it anyway. What is my favorite fantasy? I would say nothing very fancy. 2 women, I guess, dressed in power business suits or that style. Being with one and seducing another. How's that?
What the?
Get back to
To connect live with
Why
this
are you
caller,
telling me to
press
shush?
1. Reply with a message
Nobody's
or an
listening.
icebreaker. To send an icebreaker, press 1. To send a message,
He asked
press
me,
2.
how's
Please
that?
record your message. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
I actually think that sounds horrible. I think that is a terrible fantasy. And I can't believe that if you were given the option to say that, that's what you so choose. That's all you've got? Ew.
Here's how it sounds. Press 1 at any time to send it with priority delivery, or press 2 for normal delivery.
I actually think that sounds horrible. I think that is a terrible fantasy.
Invalid
That
entry.
does
To
sound
send
funny,
your
though.
message with priority, press 1.
I
Send
think
it
you should be
normally,
getting,
press
like,
2.
weird.
Re-record your message.
Like, see if
Message
these people
delivered.
say weird shit.
Hi, my name is Max Gold, and I'm just looking to have fun.
To connect live with
What
this
the
caller, press 1. Send a message. Has sent you
This
this
guy's back.
message.
Hey, what's going on? I didn't hear any message. Not sure if you said anything or anything like that, but I didn't hear anything.
What?
I'll hear from you. Have a great night.
Oh, send them back a message and be like,
Let's have some fun together.
can you hear this? And then click, hang up on him.
To connect live with
I know
this
exactly what
caller,
I'm gonna
press 1. Reply with a message or an icebreaker. Press to send an icebreaker. Press 1. To send a message, please record your message. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meowy, meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
What the fuck just happened?
Here's how it sounds. Press 1 at any time to send it with priority
Jesse,
delivery,
if you
or
want to
press
just
2
listen to
for normal
yourself record
delivery.
messages all day,
Meow, 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 meow,
Perfect.
meow, 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 meow.
Message delivered.
get them to say
Can you
something
imagine
crazy.
you are sitting on your bed stroking your dick
But
and you get a
exactly.
message?
You're
Jeff, how
thinking-
far do you want me to take this?
What is it? I'm right here.
What do
Where
you want me
gonna
to
take-
do?
You can send fucking things and make him do stupid shit. It's funny.
Like what? What do you
I
want me
don't
to
know. Like, don't. You know, not saying make him do shit. Like, make him say like, I don't know. These guys feel, like say all their secrets.
Oh,
and
okay.
shit.
Okay. Okay.
You know what
Okay.
I'm saying? Like, they're
Yes.
willing to
Okay.
spill everything
Okay.
to you,
Okay.
and you're meowing at them.
Okay.
What? He's a female.
I sent you this message.
So where are you guys calling from?
To connect live with
All right.
this
I'll work
caller,
with this guy.
press
I'll
1.
work with this.
Reply with a message or an icebreaker.
That's the best you
Press
can
2.
do?
Skip message.
I'll skip it.
Press
I'll
3.
skip it. No.
Add this member.
Is that Rick?
What's up, lady?
Jeff asked if that guy's name is Rick.
41-year-old Greek male calling out of Manhattan, New York.
6'4", 250 pounds,
Holy
tatted,
shit.
bearded, bald, very muscular, with a huge uncut 9-inch cock.
Nice.
Just sitting in my car playing with this big Greek dick, looking for those sexy, freaky, nasty women. I love a big monster Greek cock. Get back to me, ladies.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Send a message or an icebreaker, press 2. Next,
will.
to send an icebreaker, press 1. To send a message,
Wait, does he have
press,
your fucking
please
phone
record
number?
your
No.
message.
Okay.
Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
Do you want to do GTL naked with me?
Now we're going
Here's
somewhere.
how it sounds.
That guy
press
definitely
1 at
knows
any
what
time
Jim
to
Cam
send it with
Laundry is.
priority delivery, or press 2 for normal delivery.
Do you want to do GTL naked with me?
To send your message with priority, press 1. Send message delivered.
Jim Tan Laundry
Come on, people.
Hey,
Jersey
this is
Shore.
Jeff.
Has sent
Oh,
you
it's
this
Jeff
message.
again.
Well, hey.
Well, Jeff's not my real name. We can use another name. How about Bill? Would you like Bill to go down
Jess,
on
that's
you?
fucking Kevin Spacey from
Have
7.
his
Hang
tongue
up right
slipping
now.
on your clit while you just grab my hair and push my face deeper into your pussy? Would you like Bill to make you convulse with orgasm after orgasm?
What the fuck?
Would you like to play with Bill's thick cock and slide your tongue up and down on it before you slide it deep in your tight little pussy?
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply with a message or an icebreaker.
I'm responding.
You ran out of shit to
To
say.
send an icebreaker, press
You're
1.
like, can
To
I?
send a
I'll try and get
message,
to one
press
of those
2.
things.
To repeat these choices, press 9. To cancel, press pound. Please record your message. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
That was a lot, but I'll try to get to just one of those things.
Here's how it sounds. Press 1 at any time to send it with priority delivery, or press 2 for normal delivery.
Now we're going. Yeah, you keep looking at that.
That was a lot, but I'll try to get to just one of those things.
Message delivered.
Hey there, it's Danny.
Why am I going to get demonetized?
Wait, what?
Wait, I hung up. Why? One word about
Yeah, for
money.
real.
Why? Why would I get demonetized? What does this mean? What did I do wrong? What happened?
Come on. What rule is you breaking now? What the fuck? All you do is bad things.
Oh, you can't say sexually explicit stuff like that. I didn't know.
Oh, fuck.
Ay. How did I know? I didn't know.
Delete it. Hang up. Stop your show right now.
Stop my show right now.
Well, what the fuck? I didn't real. I thought you could say anything on this shit. I mean, people say some pretty. Oh, it's okay to like make fun of Jewish people and the Middle East, but you can't say that on fucking.
I'll clip that part out.
Yeah, hurry up.
I can't do it right now.
Oh.
It was Bill. It wasn't even me.
Yeah, what the fuck, Bill? You're gonna get us demonetized while you're having an orgasm in your bed.
Well,
with a list of 35 things you want to do to my wife.
If I get demonetized, I know where I can make
I'd
my
be
money.
sleeping by
How
like
do
the
I-
fourth thing he mentions. I'd be like, oh god, I'm fucking tired. Let's go. Let's get to step 36 already.
Oh, that was funny. Somebody said
That
you
could've
should
been
tell them
awesome.
that you live on you are live on YouTube doing research on these calls. Oh no, I will never connect. How is it that that was free? Like I just called a 1-866
What?
number. It was free.
Oh, it's
I
still
wasn't.
free.
Yeah, but how is a sex line free?
Probably when you finally have to like call the person, they must charge you somehow.
If you connect with them,
If you actually
Oh.
take it further than
messaging back and forth.
36, step 36 of Bill's plan.
Oh, somebody's saying they think guys pay, and because I'm a woman, girls don't pay. So they let women. They let you on
Oh,
if
and
you're
then
a
moderator
woman.
would be able to tell if you're a guy or a girl.
Because before you got up here, I had to record like a call, like a voice memo of who I was.
I know.
Oh,
why do you
I
think
don't
I
know.
know? I was watching.
So what I'm saying though is they must know I'm a girl, so then they let me go for free. If you're a guy, maybe you get charged.
This is
I
a
have no
lot,
idea.
dude.
It's a
I'll
I
tell you
don't know.
that right now. That is some weak ass shit.
All right. Well,
Somebody actually said, "Oh, Jeff, you're gonna get angry, dude." If I gotta fucking worry about people who get laid on the phone in this day and age, man, then you
I
know,
knew Jeff would
no,
never
honey,
get
I
mad
don't-
about
I
that.
don't deserve
He
you.
wouldn't care about that.
Yeah, like I'm into this shit. Let's go. This is
Please
funny.
don't use
You
the
could-
words "I'm into this shit"
No,
when we
meaning,
talk
like
about.
that could be really funny. You
Oh,
could-
I
you
agree.
could take that down some crazy fucking shit. dude.
I know. I wasn't planning on it. I was just first. I was looking for Miss Cleo.
These guys.
Do you remember Miss Cleo?
Miss Clito?
Cleo. Remember Psychic Hotline?
I heard.
And then I started thinking about
If
chats.
you didn't notice, they say this is for entertainment purposes only. Since most people. Oh,
Call the donut. What donut?
what?
What's the donut?
It's getting late. What time is it?
It's 11:20. Are we ready to go? Do you want to play us out? You brought the guitar up here, Jeff.
I
Funny.
had it on. I was playing.
Let's take a poll on how the trolls will not get. Oh, that wait, hold on. That this was like a funny bit. Yeah, I'm sorry. It was just funny. Don't know what to tell
Who
you.
didn't fucking find that funny?
Like people who don't like me will say like Jessica and her husband are weird. I can tell you that's the first
Dude,
time we've ever
that
called a
shit-
chat line.
Dude,
Will had the same thing happen on a live stream. It happened to LTL on his live. A number
have
of
they ever
views
watched,
jumped.
like
Oh.
Kill Tony and shit like that? Like,
Wait, I'm getting a
that
call
they
from
think-
Los Angeles, California
Oh,
on
what
this
the
phone.
fuck?
Wait.
No.
Hello? Hello? Could they have gotten my number from that? How does that work? Well, I want to make sure it's not a bestie.
From Los Angeles, California. No.
Oh, I
don't-
have besties all
I
over.
don't think it went that far.
Hold on. I want to
thought
see.
I didn't hear anybody from.
What is that number?
It tells you where they're all from or where they say they're from. Right?
Hold on.
How would they get your number?
You can't-
Welcome to your Sidekick hotline. This service is provided for entertainment
Oh, they
only.
share your
To access
fucking
the service,
number
you must
This
be
is
over
a different
18 years
chat
old
line.
and have
because they
valid
take your
credit or
number
debit.
and throw it out to everybody. And not somebody said you were about to get spammed hard on this shit.
Wow.
That's like a credit, like debt companies. They just keep, your phone just goes out into like a database, and people are going to call you from Istanbul.
It's my other line. I don't really
Good
care.
God.
I don't care. Let's read some super chats. Someone sent me a Venmo. Let's read it and go to it. Oh, I want to read that. Okay. I just want you to know who I am.
Sorry, I forgot which chord to go to.
Never to touch it. Just because you're so pretty and make me laugh every day. And yes, bitch, you sound very New Yorky coming from a New Jersey guy. Papster. Steve. Thank you, Steve. Oh, Steve gave himself his own nickname, Papster. His name is Steve Pap, and he said Papster. And then he put the pride flag. Hold on, let's read. I don't know. I have no idea. All right, besties. It's almost change the phone number tomorrow. Oh, wait. Hun, wait. Can you stop? Somebody wants you to hear this. Hold on. They want you to hear this. Huh? Hold on. I've got it for you to listen to. Oh. Hold on.
Okay, did you want to start with that?
No, I'm all set.
Thank you.
Look, can you listen?
As I was saying,
It's Jimmy. Do an impression of
every time that angry man gets on a space, I wonder why.
Hello.
He's just making us all relive domestic. I'm gonna stick by him. I don't care. I don't fucking care. I'm not a shitty friend. I'm a loyal friend.
This is Jimmy.
I'm a loyal
pretending to be
friend, and I
me.
tell him how it is. I don't care. Not like them. And they say that I need to go back to Germany. Look at my views. Every month, this month, what is it this month? We're up 280% in views. Bunny After Dark? Huh, you couldn't pay me to get rid of that show. People line up for Bunny After Dark. I had Scott Peterson, the former governor of Massachusetts, wanting to come on Bunny After Dark. He wants his own Horizon Social Shot. Scott Peterson wants his own. I'm sorry, Scott Brown. Yeah, things like that. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well.
Did you just say you're bored and stand up and go to walk out the door?
Did you try and do a seance in my house?
No, it's not even real. Jeffrey obviously doesn't have a good attention span now. It's late. Are we done? That's so rude. Now I'm going to force him to listen to that. I am very much looking forward to how absolutely everything that I did tonight is going to get clipped and shared. I will clip the end of my show as soon as I'm done. I'm going to get off of this. I'm going to do that. He is it's just, I mean, you know, I just, oh, we'll leave it and we'll I think we're okay. Okay. That's Bunny After Dark for Wednesday, February 18th. I hope it was as good for you as it was for me. I thought that was fun. I thought it was fun. Seance thing maybe took us down. Maybe the seance thing wasn't great. I don't know. I have no idea. I thought it was fun. I just want to say thanks to everybody that was here. Thanks for all the comments. Thanks to the chat. Thanks for everybody for everything. Thanks for the laughs. Thanks, Jimmy, for the funniest shit ever of all time. I thought it was great. And it just goes to show we can't plan it. It just has to happen. Think I'm going to get demonetized? I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll see what happens. I haven't gotten an email about it yet. I think it's crazy that the other chat line keeps calling me. Like, no, we do it for content only. Let me see if I got any messages from YouTube or anything like that. No, we're fine. Thank you, Carly, for your Venmo as well. Okay, besties. Okay, we'll see you tomorrow in like 7 hours for 24 after 20. I reserve the right to say maybe we won't start right on time, but we'll see. I think they give you a chance to fix it. Yes. Feedback on this mess. We're just going to add more. We bought more. Make your icebreaker meow, 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 meow. 18 away from 1,000 likes tonight. Is that good? That's probably good. Let's see. Oh, we have to do this. Let's
thing there if they have the rapid DNA machine there.
That house is
the
live,
private lab, the outside lab,
this
is going
seems-
to be most useful when it
very
comes
formal.
to creating
What's
a
happening
SNP
over here? What are
profile,
they
which is what
doing?
we use for genetic genealogy. Many labs, including crime labs, the FBI, many others, are able to create that traditional STR profile.
I see Skip's foot. Yeah, let's go to Rat House. I know we were having so much fun. Let's just go to Rat House. We might as well go, right? Is the glarer on? Is he here? Is he in the chat? Is he going live? Jess, do you have that famous TikTok bra on? Your boobies no, but like I don't want to show you all, but like it's a really, really, really great bra. And it had, you can't really, I'm not going to show my boobs, but like I don't even know what to tell you. Like it is the best. And I bought 3 of them. They came in a 3-pack. I'm not sure. I'll show you what they are. I'm not kidding. Best bras. I'm obsessed. You are already clipped and your photos are on X. Send it to me. Where? Let's go to X. Let's stop sharing that screen. Let's go to X. Let's go home. Let's see. I can't. Okay, let's see what's happening. I know the bra is it by, hold on. It's by Danskin. It's got like ribs on it. It's got wire, but it's got, I don't even know, but my boobs, I just, look at this photo. I can't look at it. That was just before we shut it all down. just before we did the spell. Okay, let's do that. And then just somebody sent me. It's so funny. Yeah, I will find the bras and I will share them. Stephen Papster said, download Google Voice. It's a way to assign a different phone number to your phone at the same time as keeping the existing. Remind people to like and subscribe throughout. Send people to 24 on 24 tomorrow before you leave here tonight. How do I send them? Look at Kate Peters' newest tweet regarding Aiden. Okay, I will before I go. Is it good? Is it bad? I didn't want to get into it tonight. I could always talk about it tomorrow, but I really didn't like I didn't like the video or audio of Aiden and the wife talking about the stuff. I think, to be honest with you, both of them were in the wrong. Him for recording it and her for talking like that. Like, oh, we're going to have to move. That's not good for the kid. What's Kate Peter? It's Masshole Mafia. Okay. All right. It says the New Jersey cyber harassment complaint against Aiden Carney has been sent to a grand jury. Interesting. This is a level 4 felony carrying a max sentence of 18 months in prison. Carney has not been charged. A grand jury in New Jersey will decide. Huh. Is this the one that, does this have to do with the lady? Who is this one have to do with? Does it have to do with the lady with the sweatshirts, or does this have to do with the lady with the The girlfriend, ex-girlfriend or something. Oh, that lady. How does that work? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I just saw I had a text from my husband said, call the sex hotline, but in Spanish. Jeff, it's all over X. She needs help. Who is this about? Who needs help? He's walking in with who's this about? Carol. Oh, is this Carol? Oh, is this the troll Carol? Carol, what's up? Carol, we have missed you here. What is all over X? What do I need to know about? Text it to me. What's all over X? Parts of this show? Carol, we missed you. Carol has been completely MIA lately. No, we don't block her. I took the pendulum out. It's right here. Oh, his lawyer is Bannon. Yes. Carol, send it to me so I can go see the link myself. I don't know what is it? It's not fun to I don't know. I don't know. The buddies will find it for me and send it to me. I will get information on a need to know basis. Ghetto Mellow account is back and it is hysterical. Stop DMing me, you granny tits, Rhonda. Oh, they put Kane. Come hang with me and my racist friends. We are hosting a space this weekend. Jess Machado, Auntie Deb, Lamar versus Allen, and Turtle Boy. With special guests, girlfriend beater and child abuser Will the Glazer. It's going to be epic. We will use all our favorite racial slurs. I don't. And then somebody said, don't forget Kane. And they put a picture of Kane. Okay. I'm done. New member? Meow, 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 meow. Jeff with his icebreaker. Okay, I think we're done. Let me just read last messages. Steven. Papster made this. This is going to be my thing for 24 on 24 tomorrow. All right, I'm crashing. I'm tired. Aren't you guys all tired? I'm tired. Boobs. Oh, my neck just cracked. Okay. Look at Jen's post about Amanda. Which Jen? Tell me and I'll look right now. Give it to me and I'll look. Do you have anything for me? Tell me. Sphinx, Caroline. Jen Altman. Okay. Oh, I can't imagine she probably put up so much about this show. I don't hate you, Jen. Her posts are protected. She's locked it down. She has locked it down, everybody. We have won the first battle. Only followers with access to Jennifer's. Okay, I can't even read it. I'm so tired. Let's go night. Okay, let me check if Rat House is. How do I send you to Rat House? Let me figure this out. I'm going to figure this out right now. Rat House is here. Let me go to their live. Let me hit share. Let me copy the link. And now I'm going to go over here. And can I just do this? Paste. Can I do that? Is that can you guys see that? Is it a hyperlink? Is it hyperlinked? Okay. Okay, you can hyperlink. You can go over to Rat House. I'm sure they would love you. Okay, Jen. Oh, all right. Hold on. Somebody sent me Jen Altman stuff. Here's the beginning of the DMs to me and her bringing up Jessica to me. Oh, this is about Law Girls attorneys. Law Girls attorneys, you really are messing with the wrong person. I have all of the receipts, sweetie. Don't blame your failure on me. This is the beginning. More tomorrow. And someone can screenshot and send to her because I'm about to blow her to shreds. It is a screenshot and it says, Amanda is messaging Jen Altman and says, do you think Jess would give Kate info about us to use against us? I worry she'd do something like that. And Jen Altman says, like, what type of info? And she says, I don't know anything. And then she goes, like, and something's crossed out. And she goes, some of these people have no problem with exposing the worst things in people's lives. And Altman said, I would hope she wouldn't do that. But honestly, I would be more concerned about her saying it herself than, I don't know. Okay. And then Amanda responds, sends a message in December 13th to Jen Altman, and it says, I'm so mad though, because I kind of have a lot to say about Jess, but if I say them, I'll put a big old target on my back. And Jen Altman said she wouldn't dare say it. So then Law Girls puts up a post and it says, imagine making speculations on your Saturday morning show about a mother in high stress situations having a few drinks on a Friday night after kids are likely in bed. And sorry, she looked great in that dress. A little jelly, Lindsay Gattani PS. Okay, so she sends a screenshot. And under it, Amanda goes, I did say this just a little bit ago. I'm not an LG fan, but I'm genuine. I chickened out on tagging Jess, though. Maybe I'll go live tonight before Aiden's show for a bit and give my reactions to her morning show. And Jennifer Altman responds, don't be afraid of Jessica. And you should. She's disgusting. She thinks she's the poster child for mothering. But I am. That's not nice. And to me, I think she's a horrible role model. And then Amanda responds, I think Aiden has plenty of lawyers and they've got his back. And she's the last person he needs advising him. Then the next day she goes, pretty crazy that we didn't do our shit talking live stream last night out of respect for the community we live in. And then I go on X and see this. Oh, and it's a screenshot of Nan saying 2 people killed and not 2. Remember that post Nan put up about that? And then Jen goes, that's so gross. So Amanda lied. Is that what the takeaway from this is? Amanda lied. Okay. Well, I knew that was the case. Amanda can see that Altman is out. And so she wants to come and rectify the situation with me. I am glad before I even saw that, I held my ground and I was like, I'm not interested in this. I wish you the best, but you should talk to me. And so that's it. I carry a grudge, especially about somebody that I just don't care about. So anyway, I want to go to nights now. Okay. I love you all. Thanks for staying and hanging with me. Thanks to everybody. This was fun. See you tomorrow morning.